Why are you FaceTiming instead of doing your phone?
Because you couldn't hear anything.
How do I switch the way to turn it around?
There is no way.
There's no camera on the back.
Oh shit, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
we're just gonna leave it like that, but
You're just gonna stare at me the whole time.
Or you could just
Okay.
use this one.
I don't remember.
I can try to FaceTime you.
You're trying to get this shit going for.
well, I'll call her on
I mean,
my
we
iPad
have
when
been
it's charged. It'll just take a little while for it to charge.
Okay, so we're just gonna turn you around this way.
Oh, cool.
Does that work better, Mary?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's odd. You're two staring at the back of your computer.
It's fine. I know Lex is she, so
Cool. Welcome back, Hezria.
I just don't know Logan.
Who wants to do the recap?
That's not it.
You're not gonna be able to take it.
I'm going for a little bit. That's not short.
It was a wild battle. Does he know the magic item he got? Not the magic item, but like it like represents the power.
Yeah, he was recapped.
Yeah. Oh, you were recapped. Good. Cool. Yeah. Recap. Basically, there was the anointing ceremony where you were all, everyone who passed the trials, that is, was brought into the family that is the anointed within the Enclave. They each received a magical item specifically tailored to their destiny, as you later found out. And then you went to bed, woke up, and were attacked. The town was attacked by a large amount of shadow demons, as well as a dragon with what a couple of you saw, a spectral rider on his back. You heard voices in your head telling you a few things, mostly talking to the dragon, you assume. You ended the night by realizing that the mages of the Enclave were protecting the tower with a type of magic that was siphoning the life force from their own bodies in order to protect the tower and the children, students within. How many of them died? 4 of them, I believe. 5 of them died protecting this. You guys were able to bring back 4 of them with Revivify. One of them is still down. Is that Ephraia?
It's
One of the
twins, yeah.
It was Ephraia.
No, Ephraia is the
Esavera,
one I
because you
brought
were
back.
with her.
Yeah.
So Esavera is still dead. You've just carried her through the city and entered the Temple of Onatar, where Zephyr locked eyes with, what was it? Thuldir. And that's where we left off. Does anybody have any questions? Good?
Good.
Okay. You enter the Temple of Onatar and make eye contact with Thuldir. You can immediately sense an uncharacteristic bit of panic behind his eyes. As you take in the full breadth of the situation before you, you begin to understand why. The temple is full to bursting with the dead and dying. Moans of pain and the wailing of those who have lost loved ones echo throughout the high-ceilinged walls of the temple. You can see a few haggard-looking acolytes. You can tell they're acolytes. They've got leather aprons on, used for crafting things, wandering through the crowd, mending small hurts for some and giving words of solace to others. Shaking his head slightly, Thuldir begins making his way towards you through the group. He walks up and centers kind of on Zephyr and Hezrian, as they're the 2 people he's done the most talking to and hanging out with. Glad to see you all made it out.
Not all of us. I don't remember the name.
Isavera.
Isabella. We brought back 4, but we couldn't. I'm drained. I can't do anything.
God, how long has she been out?
Maybe like 3 minutes.
We used all of our magic earlier at night. We've been getting waves of people. He kind of just gesticulates backwards where you can see just there are tons of people, and you can probably see along one of the walls, which specifically where the woodworking was being done before, they've just got maybe 12, 13 bodies covered in sheets, just kind of the boots poking out at the bottom. We brought back as many as we could. I don't think there's an ounce of magic left in this city if you don't have any.
We have these items that were just given. So I take the hilt for my sword.
Baronin steps up. Unfortunately, I don't think those would be particularly helpful in this situation. They don't have that sort of magic. They're not something that can be used generally. He steps over to Freya, kind of leads her out the door. She kind of like, she's still just completely numb, not really reacting to the situation. She just is led, kind of like a sheep, out. Veronin grabs, or mentions to whoever's at the back of the party, I'll say it's Brad, he just grabs your shoulder a little bit, reaching up. I'm taking her back to the tower. Meet us there if you need us. And he walks out. Ovadel goes with him. Atior stays with you. And so does... what's his name? Brad. Yes, they all stay.
Where should I put them?
I think we'll take it back to the tower if there's nothing that can be done. God. Yeah, let's take it back to the tower. He holds out his arms. That's Ulubarad. Who's got her? Do you have her? You do. I can take her if you want to stay.
Yeah, that's...
He kind of looks down. God. Starts to walk out. Tynier looks back up.
What can I do to help you?
Do you have any healing left at all? Huh?
Told you you're not
Told you,
tiny.
yeah. Sorry.
I have a little bit that I can help.
The worst cases are back by the metalworking at the center of the forge, trying to keep them warm. They've lost a lot of blood, so it helps. If any of you have any healing, that would be
I have a lot of healing that I can do.
fantastic.
I have 10 good berries.
Is the forge going?
That would be helpful.
They're only good for like a couple of hours though.
Yeah, head over to the forge. The forge is hot. It's always hot. I'm gonna go assist, and I've got some medical ability outside of magic. I'm going to go try to make some rounds and see if I can stitch anybody up. Let me know if you need
I can do that as well if you need it.
just wherever you can help. That'd be great. So as you guys are walking around, there are, tons of sick people. You can expend as much healing as you want, basically, here as you walk around. The worst case is you walk up to the forge where he kind of mentioned most people would be, and you see people with just gashes. They remind you of the thick, sharp claws of the shadow demons. They've got scratches all across their chests. Some of them have bits of entrail poking through wounds. Some of them don't look incredibly injured, but they have just this blank look about them, and they don't really seem to be all there. You snap in front of their eyes; they're just wide open, staring up at the ceiling. You would remember specifically that maybe these people took more of the psychic damage, since you are probably the person who took the most of that. You could surmise that.
Are there any children that are injured?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, absolutely. There are children. It seems like they also prioritize children as far as healing goes. So there are a lot more adults that are sick that are in pain than there are children. But there are a handful left, 4 or 5, that still need healing.
I'll go heal the kids.
Okay.
Logan
Circles.
and Lex would probably go to the kids as well. Logan, I don't think has any
No.
healing stuff, but she'd be there like as a a shoulder essentially.
Okay.
Is there any stitches, needle and thread, or tourniquet materials or something I can make makeshift bandages with you? Because I'm basically tapped out, but I want to just
Yeah,
look
no,
around for
you
anything.
can flag down one of the acolytes. They are carrying around bundles of medical equipment that they've gathered from somewhere around the vicinity, and are wrapping people up. You can stop one of them and
Yeah, I'd
just
love
grab
to,
it.
yeah, stop one, grab some,
Here you go. He hands you a pile of bandages, a couple tourniquets.
and I'll just run off and start
Are there
bandaging.
any injuries that look more urgent?
Yeah, there are 2 very, very severe cases. You imagine that these people would have been like the last of these super severely injured that didn't die. One guy is missing a leg. It's just completely gone below the knee, and it looks like one of those dogs got on him and ripped that off. And then the one I mentioned earlier with the belly wound cut open and the entrails sticking out, those are the 2 worst cases by far. The rest of them are bad breaks and the head injuries and stuff like that, but those are the 2 that are in the most immediate danger of
I'm
dying.
gonna cure wounds on both of them.
Okay, go ahead and roll healing.
Tito's gonna follow Logan and heal some of the kids.
Okay, cool. Yeah, these kids are their parents are kind of at their heads, petting them and their heads on laps, that kind of thing. They thank you profusely as you heal them.
Just
go ahead and roll
two
for
of
it.
his healing spells.
I have 1 cure wounds left, so I'll get that.
Okay,
I don't even know I can move. I'm not doing it.
you flag somebody down and ask that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a bit morose, but you could start taking bodies out just along one of the back walls. That's all right. Outside.
Okay.
We just need all the room for the sick that we can get.
8 health and 7 health.
Okay, that's for the 2 severely wounded.
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as some of the wounds on the injured man's stomach kind of cinch closed just a bit, and the entrails sort of suck back into the body. It's still pretty bad, but he's a lot better. The other one, the leg is obviously not going to magically grow back, but the wound starts to close and seal, almost as if it was cauterized and then healed over. In a normal
6 and
treatment.
8.
6 and 8
for
for
2
kids.
different kids.
Okay.
Guess how many kids are there?
There are 4 kids.
Yeah, I guess it's.
I have good berries up there.
Okay, you give the other 2 5 years.
I gave 1 kid 15 health,
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
That kid is perfectly healthy now.
Yeah, I give.
and then another kid I gave 12 health.
Laura will be helping any of the kids too.
Okay.
Just kidding.
2 second level
Lex
cure wounds.
realized that they were already helping the kids, so Lex doesn't need to.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If you
She's
have,
gonna go
I
home
mean,
and
they're
be right
with
with the
the
bodies.
kids have
now.
like 10 hit points, so you guys very easily, with the amount of healing around you, you are able to heal those 4 kids.
Can I work on making like salve with my herbalism kit?
Yeah,
Try and-
absolutely. What ingredients are you gonna use?
I don't know. Just what's in the
I'll
herbalism kit.
assist with my herbalism kit too.
Okay.
I'm gonna go help you ride carry
Or
bodies.
if,
I
see
think
if
you
they
have to
have
have-
any ingredients. on
Well, you
hand.
guys have heal root and that other thing, don't
The
you?
red stuff.
Bataris moss or something.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
I have.
Yeah, I'll use that. I'll
Okay,
get that.
cool. Just go ahead and roll a medicine check. Add your proficiency bonus, actually. No, just the herbalism kit check.
With advantage because I'm helping.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, it's with disadvantage because you're helping.
No, that'd be like if B-Red was helping.
Hey, how can you guys hear me? Is it better than when Michael and Alexa is talking? Because I'm using my headset.
No, that's good.
When Michael and Alexa's talking, I can hear them
I
better.
mean, Melody and Andrew.
Don't ever get us confused.
No, this is good.
Yeah, but I think it'd be better if you
Okay.
I rolled 2 5s.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's your first time making, a portent of this kind.
On Discord.
So you get your mortar and pestle out and start grinding up some of the heel root and the knot grass or knit grass. That's what it was. Knit grass and heel root. You don't really know the portions to put in or what the best ratio for the particular thing is. Mix a little bit of water in and make it a paste or a salve. It's got a thick, pungent odor, almost like mint mixed with a musk of some kind. And it looks like it would probably help a bit, maybe a bit of a pain reliever and a small amount of healing.
Okay, I'll put that on the not completely closed wounds, anything like that.
Okay, yeah. Hey, the man, with both of the severely wounded people are unconscious. Neither of them are conscious for the act of you healing them. But putting it on, you can tell that it does have an effect. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me. 4. Okay, cool. Doing a little bit better as well. Cool.
6 points of healing. I would be looking for maybe like kids that are here and their parents are sick or something like that, right? Maybe their
Sure.
parents are, they don't know what's going on and their parents are so injured.
Yeah, I mean, there's
So-
probably a good 200 people here that are injured. This is
I just
a
first
big
person
building
I-
and it's packed, so you guys can walk around and heal people. You can easily find somebody who's like the kid sitting by the bedside of a sick parent, and I keep saying sick, injured parent, and heal the parent a bit, make them a little bit better. You don't see anybody that you recognize here, which is probably a good thing. You've met a few people in this town, and it doesn't seem like any of them are injured.
On my way out to helping be rad, I'm just gonna pass the good berries off to a few of the injured.
Okay.
Anybody with dislocations or anything like that, like dislocated shoulder?
Make a
Anything-
perception check.
I'll also go help move the bodies.
Area of the Temple of Onatar.
15.
We're in the Temple of Onatar.
Okay, have we found, what was it, Tinier?
Told you.
Toldir?
Yes, we spoke with Toldir.
Can, we verify that the family that we gave the baby to, if they've been found yet?
Yeah, you want to walk up to Toldir?
Yes, I'd like.
Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, you can spot a few more minor injuries that you, as a knight, kind of know how to deal with.
Yeah.
Dislocations are pretty common in jousting, for instance, and you've had quite a few yourself. So yeah, you spot a few people and
I just
start to help with that.
Go up to them and say, hey, let me help you out. With this steak in your mouth. I'm gonna pop that back in. And then
All right.
What do you got?
And then you roll a strength check. I just want to see.
just straight strength?
Yep.
10.
10?
Yeah.
It takes a while. You feel the shoulder grinding under your hand. You actually end up having to move them to a wall so they can brace against it. And eventually, after some grinding, it pops back in. He's immediately relieved and can start moving it slightly. Yeah, you managed to do it.
I'll make him a makeshift
Splint.
splint.
Okay. Cool. Kalora, you walk up to Thaldir. He's speaking with a group of people that are recently healed. It seems they're still a little bit shaken up, but he gets done speaking with them like a minute after you come up, and he turns to you. Yes. What do you need?
Hi, I was just wondering if the family that we gave the child to, if they've been found yet, or are they okay? Do you know?
I haven't seen them yet, but that might be a good thing. I think we've got most of the either dead or dying here, unless they never made it out of the house. I'm not sure.
Is
But
there anybody that could show me to where they live? I would like to go check on them. I'm sure Logan would want to come with me as well.
Logan here is, does Logan here for a mentor name?
she could have talked with
Motion her over.
Okay.
He flags somebody down. One of the acolytes waves him over. This is what's his name? This is Vinric. He can walk you over there. He knows where they live. Vinric, take him to, and he just gives him the information for where he's taking them. And Vinric kind of turns to you. Yes. Do you need to go now?
If you don't mind.
All right. Sure. Do you need to gather your friends, or are they staying?
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Logan and I
Yeah,
want
where
to
are
check on the
Did we
family
hear
and
her?
the baby. You guys stay here.
Okay.
I guess you could probably say that to Zaffer. You're not helping with the bodies, right?
I'm
You're just healing people. Okay, so cool.
Putting on shoulder.
Says that to you. Okay,
I'll be
so
back in a little bit.
you, as you guys are healing and moving bodies and things like that, Kalora and Logan make their way to following Vinric to. It's not too far away. It's on the other side of the square to their house in the kind of mixed quarter, as I said before, the area where elves and humans both live, kind of in harmony. You do notice in the streets there are places where it looks like bodies may have lain, especially as you get more into the residential district as opposed to the more northern district that you were in. and then were since moved. There are drag marks from where people have pulled people to the Temple of Onatar. It seems like that's where most people were brought, especially considering that the church, the other church, the northern one, was more centralized to the dragon attack. People still are kind of avoiding that area, so they brought them past the West Market that way. It doesn't look like there are any bodies in the streets at this point. It looks like a lot of people were immediately, as soon as they saw the dragon leave, getting to the temple as fast as they could with their injured. You make it eventually to the house. Venric kind of stops and says, this is where they live. The door's closed. It doesn't look like it's been broken into or anything like that. What would you like to do?
Fenric, I apologize, but I don't remember their names.
Fuck, I don't remember their names.
I can't look it up right now.
Trying. Which social is that?
Girl had a weird name.
Stacy and Phil.
Yep.
Stacy and Phil.
That's actually their names. That was spot on.
Stacy, Phil.
Yep.
Stacy is my wife.
It was 20.
No, that's not actually their name.
I was gonna say.
This is like the only names I don't have written down in this whole place.
Fardal and Burkle.
Burkle and Fardal.
Burkle. So Fardal is the guy and Fardal is
Okay. Cool.
Bernal and Burkle.
Yes.
Burkle is the girl.
Oh.
Fardal's the guy.
Door and knock.
Would we never tell those?
Okay. You knock on the door, and about a minute goes by. There's no answer.
Logan knocks.
Logan knocks too.
Yeah, she would be impatient. Like after not
Yeah,
hearing.
if there's any windows, I like try and look through the window.
I don't think you're tall enough.
I jump.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, there are windows. It looks like the curtains are pulled, but after a minute, you start to hear some shifting behind the door, almost like something very heavy is being dragged out of the way. And
Once I hear that, I go up to the door and say, "Hello, it's us. Please open up. You don't know who us is, but it's Logan and Kalora."
all right, give me a moment. I'll open it up. He pulls the door open, and he's there. He's holding a rusty, crappy sword in his hand, kind of down at the floor. After he heard your voice, he didn't draw it. It's not like he has it out angrily. It's just kind of resting by his side. Is it over?
It's over. That's Logan.
Sort of. The dragon's not here anymore, but it did fly away. Don't know if it'll come back.
But those things, those are gone.
Yes.
Yes, those are gone.
God.
Are you and your wife and the baby okay?
Yes, she's upstairs. They're fine.
Does anybody need any healing?
No, they never came in. We saw across the way someone attacked, but there were probably 7 or 8 of them on the street alone.
Okay. Well, we just wanted to make sure that you were okay. Please stay inside while we wait it out to see if the dragon comes back.
We will. We weren't planning on going anywhere. Thank you for checking on us, though.
Thank you for taking care of the baby.
Of course, she's been lovely. Have you had any luck finding your parents? We haven't yet.
No, not yet.
All right. Well, just let us know. We'll be sure to keep the temple updated if we find any information ourselves. Thank you for checking on us again.
Alright, so are you ready to go back?
Yes. I'm glad the baby's okay.
Me too. I was worried.
Okay. So you guys start making your way.
I'm gonna tell Zachar to make him a nice weapon.
The baby?
Oh, it's a baby. Well, maybe the baby. I would like that. Maybe the baby and they can have
He
like
doubles as like a dagger.
Matching
a
weapons.
little sword. It'll be great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go back.
You guys start making your way back to the temple. What was that?
While we're moving bodies, do we notice anybody that or would we recognize
There's 12 bodies to move, so I'd say this probably takes you not that long. I think 4 of you are helping.
I'm helping.
It's really
3 people are doing it. Okay.
You
So-
can probably take 2 at a time.
Yeah, it doesn't take you very long. No, there's nobody you recognize among the bodies.
Are we just putting them on the ground outside, like laid out and
With covered in the sheet.
sheets?
I'm gonna make sure like all their eyes are closed so that at least they can carry 2 bodies total the whole time. But you know.
Yeah, you probably have to leave them yourself. Yeah, you guys finish moving the bodies outside. Heal up whoever you can. Make some makeshift splints and wraps for others. I'd say it takes probably a good hour to kind of make your way through, and since you guys are making an active effort to try to help people, to kind of do all you can. You expend all of the healing that you possess, make splints for those that need them. Everybody's pretty well covered after about an hour of everybody helping, along with all of the people from the community that have helped as well. There's still people suffering, still people in pain, but everybody is taken care of to the best of your ability. So, what would you like to do?
Once kind of done everything we can, what do you all want to do?
The mages said to take the other person back to the tower.
Brad, can you speak up just a little bit?
We should
Yeah.
probably go back to the tower.
They were
Well-
taking the other mage,
The twin.
the twin, to the tower.
Well, some of us can't go to the tower.
No. So,
Did you not see in the battle? Oh no, you weren't there, Well, so Cole tried to run through the thing. Well, he did run through the thing. Tito bunched his head on the force field.
Yeah, that really hurt.
So, I guess some of us won't be able to join you. This is much better.
are we with them? Where are we at?
I think we're all.
To everyone?
I think we're all just
Well,
kind of together, right?
I would
And figure
assume
out what
after
to
you
do.
guys finish, you group up
Having
to
a
have a
Zephyr
conversation.
did not group up.
Okay.
Zephyr is at just in the middle at the forge.
Okay.
Do you?
So everybody but Zephyr has kind of meshed together after helping.
Like I'm with the group, but I'm
we
standing
can't
back.
go in, but I know they
Well,
can, so what should
my plan is to go rest so I can change some of the spells that I can do for the next day. I have to rest first. I'm probably going to help them make the graves for the bodies tomorrow.
do spells now? Is that like when you drink the little thing?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Well, I could do spells before, but now I can do way cooler spells.
Cool.
Exactly.
I can
So,
use my last spell slot to cast enhanced ability for dexterity.
Okay.
And as Zephyr is like,
Turn to me, Mary, just so you know I got it.
Zephyr's, he's at the forge. He looks very distraught, and is like on the verge of tears. I don't know how Dragonborn cry, but I'm gonna take out that ore or the ingot that I got and begin to heat it.
Okay.
if the Dragonborn can cry, they probably have tear ducts.
I think so.
Probably.
I just don't know how obvious it would be because I feel like his face wouldn't like wrinkle
Yeah.
anymore. But you can tell it's distraught.
Does it show that the things that
Thank
come
you.
up if I do
We're
not
distraught a
disturb?
lot. We can tell.
Cool.
I also need to rest.
Okay, that's right.
Yes. So I think I'm going to go back to the inn.
And I know we're new to the
Back and
mages.
stay with Zephyr.
Okay.
I think we need to
If
let
there's any
them
notifications, I want off. 'Cause
Mourn.
I'm gonna text
Mourn.
him. And I
Deal
don't
with
want
it
him
their own way
to show
first.
tears,
I would
basically.
give them some space. We've all experienced death, and we
Turn
all
on
have
Do Not
space for
Disturb.
dealing with it.
Okay,
I think
I
you-
turned on Do Not Disturb.
I think it would be insensitive for us to go into their space and
start asking questions.
Questions.
So you're just saying you don't want a camera, like,
Personally.
to see what you text?
Yeah, let's turn on Do Not Disturb. Yeah.
I have you in a very small window and I can just,
No, not you.
Everyone else.
Yeah. So that's why. If you face this way, you're facing everyone else.
But that's what I plan on doing. Does anybody else want to go back to the inn and rest?
I'll go back with you. Yeah.
I'll go back.
Cool. Brad, are you coming?
Yeah, I'll go.
Tito, Logan,
Back on the roof, Brad.
I'll go. Maybe that
No
tiefling's
roof
there.
this time.
X, would you like to join us?
Imagine Logan.
Or
Yeah.
Laura,
Wonderful.
Yes, I can't hear.
we're going back to the inn. Go get some rest.
Are we doing a long rest or a short rest?
Preferably a long rest.
Very long.
What time is it?
It's probably around 3:30 right now.
AM, PM?
AM.
Okay. Before we, when we get back to the inn, before we long rest, I'd like to do something specific, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
On the walk back, I want to take the business to whenever everybody decides what they're doing.
You want what?
I want to look at on the walk back, whenever we get there, I want to inspect the statue, see if it rings
Okay.
any bells. I want to keep
Sure.
it alive.
Move on the roof.
Okay. You guys start walking back to the inn, the Mightside Inn, going basically the same route you took to get here through the West Bazaar. If you're proficient in perception checks, make a perception check.
Are we looking to see if the tabaxi is still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was about to ask that.
When we're walking through the bazaar, are there any carts open? I know that's crazy, but
We're about to see if the tabaxi is still there. So that would be the only one that was open when we went by.
I got something over a 20, maybe a 24?
24. Okay.
Yeah,
If
I
it's
got
over a 20, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a
That's over
17.
that.
17. Okay, so those of you that rolled over a 15 can see that the tabaxi is still manning the Oceans of Potions shop. She is backed up against a wall, kind of leaning on it casually, and just watching you guys go from one area to the next.
I'm gonna walk up to her.
Does her cart look full?
Oceans of Potions?
Yep.
It looks set up for business.
I'm gonna walk up to her.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow.
I
She
will as
stays
well.
leaning up against the wall as you approach. Kind of lifts one side of her mouth up when you get up to the stall.
What does the stall look like? Is it like untouched looking?
It doesn't look like it's been damaged by anything at
What
all.
are the rest
It's
of the stuff?
got potions on display. There are 3 shelves, kind of in a staircase fashion, all with potions lined up on it. A lot of red potions. Some of them are blue, brown, different colors.
We recognize some of them as healing potions, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
You seem to have survived the attack pretty well.
Yes, not much damage over here.
Well, it's because you got a lot of healing potions that you probably used on yourself if you did get hurt, but you haven't hurt anybody else.
Be bad for business to give away stock.
Yeah, it's
it's
also-
bad for business if all your, clients.
All your customers are dead.
Sure, they have it well handled at the temple. Isn't that what they're supposed to do?
Do you go to the temple?
Do I go?
Yeah. Have you been there?
See?
So you don't know how well they're actually handling the job. So you can't
Have you
actually make that assumption. Yes, I have.
How are they doing?
Wanna see for
Terrible
yourself?
right now, actually. You could use some healing potions over there.
Would you like to buy some?
You're missing the point. Obviously.
It's bad for business.
hey DM,
Yeah.
when we were approaching the shop, did the stores or buildings around it seem damaged and this one seems unscathed?
The West Bazaar actually doesn't look very bad. There weren't a lot of people there overnight, right? So it generally empties out around 8 or 9 when the shops all close. It seems like the bulk of the attack, aside from the specific area where you were, was in the residential area, the dwarven area, and the elven and human area. Both
Okay.
of those spots. The north side, there were the ones that you fought, but that was it. south, there was a lot more that got cleared out by the heirloom protectorate.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna lean on the counter and
As
Yes.
you lean in,
yeah.
make a perception check.
11.
11. Okay.
Your city was devastated. You'll do well to think about somebody other than yourself for once. And I'll lean back and walk on.
You buy anything?
Go see here.
Right.
Stop off.
Okay.
I want to just browse over what's in the cart. Does anything seem more demonic or dark in nature now that I'm
Make
here?
an Arcana check.
14.
14. It's a lot of potions that you've recognized probably a few of them. You can see that the healing potions, they kind of have a distinctive hue. They're not all the same, but they are generally the only red potions out there are the healing potions. You do notice a few that have a dark swirling liquid. It's actually constantly in a state of motion. There's a small water cyclone in the bottle that kind of gives off a weird vibe, but it doesn't necessarily seem dark or evil. There's no trapped djinns in here or anything, but there's a lot of potions and a lot of them you don't know what they are. See anything you fancy?
What's that one where it's like a vortex of water? It's hard to describe. Can you?
Oh, that's a fun one. It's actually not a potion per se, more of a how do I put this? Kind of like a. Do you know what a grenade is?
I'm familiar with them, yes.
Kind of like that, but magic.
How's it made?
Good question.
Did you make everything yourself? Or how did you?
No, not me. I don't make any of these. I just sell.
How do you get them?
The magician never gives away his secrets.
You're not a magician.
How do you know?
Are you a magician?
No.
She's a liar.
How do you
What's your
get-
passive?
My passive?
Yeah.
Which one?
What's your
Oh,
passive perception?
10.
10. What's yours?
10.
10.
Y'all are fucking blind.
I'm gonna walk up to them while it's taking so on. What is going on?
You're a big one.
Well, what is this person?
So she's a backseat. So she's a very lithe gray with black stripes. Yeah, she's very lithe and sneaky looking.
What's your name, little tiger?
They all die, guys.
Nobody has her name written down, right?
No. Not that we ever
God.
spoke to her.
Samantha.
No, I'm just sure. That was
Potions.
No, I'm so sure.
I've got all of the information for her shop and not her name. Her name is going to be Gisela. Or Gisela.
Gisela, you said?
Yes.
Interesting. You come from around here. This is your spot.
This is my shop.
How much potion you have? Lots of potions.
Look for yourself.
How much value does it look like she has on this card?
It's looking at it and make an intelligence check for me,
Yeah.
which should be okay for you.
Oh yeah. This is my intelligence modifier. That's an 8.
8?
It's my intelligence. Yeah, I rolled 5.
Oh, okay. Looking at it,
It's a lot of money.
a lot of money on this stall. Absolutely.
Okay. What's your craziest thing you sell here? Miss, what's her name again?
Gisela. Crazy? What do you mean by crazy?
Crazies, yeah.
I could whip up a. Well, what do you like?
You could whip up?
Well, I could have made. It's a
Inside
turn of
check.
phrase.
Inside check. Is she
Okay.
making the potions or not? That's what I want to
Inside
see.
check.
I want to make an insight check too.
14.
I feel like I
Okay,
was
go for it. Yeah.
14.
kind of in that conversation.
Feel free. 14.
Yeah. I don't know if she's making these potions.
She's pretty hard to read. You're not really. I mean, you're a bugbear, and you've been around bugbears more than and humans and dragonborn now. You haven't
Yeah.
really been around
Okay.
many tabaxi.
Been around tabaxi.
It's hard to read your facial features. Balls.
8.
Curious little cat.
So you're from here? Are you
Do I
born?
look like I'm from here?
I don't really know. We're
Yeah.
not from here.
I'm not.
Where are you
Yeah,
from?
but as far as potions go, what are you interested in? I can have just about anything made.
Okay, you got something that's like you're not supposed to sell.
Something that's supposed to sell.
Black market.
We're trying to help people out here, you know.
What are you asking?
You know.
Please tell me you're making that face.
Is Core actually making that?
No. I'm trying to stay as straight as possible. How am I doing?
Are you trying to persuade?
Yeah.
Deceive? Okay, make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
13?
Roll the 14.
I'm not sure you could afford it. Are you... Maybe you'd be interested in a...
What do you say about me? I cannot afford it. I kind of woke up. Huh? What are you saying about me? Miss.
Right.
Gisela.
Are any of you buying?
I'm well.
Blind?
Difficult.
No, I'm not blind.
Like,
Buying.
or do I have? How much currency do I have?
We don't-
Air currency.
Not much.
I think it's a
We
lot.
barely have any.
Yeah, 50.
50 gold's not buying much.
Didn't we like counterfeit our stuff, right? I'm pretty sure.
Do you have a place to go?
Place to go.
You asked if we'd buy something, but you busy?
Well, I'm busy talking to you.
I've not seen any other customers walking around.
I'm not concerned with customers.
She's at a cart.
I'm gonna get rid of
I'm
it.
gonna walk around the cart and just look at everything.
Okay. It's kind of, I drew it on the map. It's kind of like this.
Oh yeah, I have a picture of that.
There's a big L shape in the, in like that, in the West Bazaar. It kind of frames out the border of the bazaar, and she's in a stall within that. So you can kind of walk to the side of it and stuff, but you can't really go behind it. It's part of the wall of other carts.
She's behind it though.
She's in
on
it.
the other side.
Yeah,
of her,
she's like behind a counter, basically. So there's no real around. You could walk to the back. It would just take some time. Just go all the way around. Where are you guys from?
Why do you ask? Looking at her
Because
stuff.
I've never seen you before.
I'm
and
like
you're
tinkering and other stuff.
the oddest group I've ever laid eyes on.
I've never seen you.
Hey,
I'm from up north.
you're not on.
You're very odd.
I didn't even notice you there. My goodness.
Yeah, and Tito. Logan probably honestly went off with is everybody good in here?
Yeah.
They get one of these things.
That thing? Gotcha.
Fruitopia?
Yeah.
No, Minute Maid for Punch.
Oh, I thought that was Fruitopia. Do they still make
I
Fruitopia?
see. I was trying to make a perception check out what she has.
Okay, make a perception check.
So we're looking for anything crazy.
Actually, Arcana.
Crazy looking. Okay, Arcana's cool with me too. That's a better.
I was-
Damn it, 13.
I was asking her if she had any incense.
Incense. More prepared things here. We don't generally sell the ingredients for things. Sorry.
Alright, I guess it would be. I'm trying to, I guess, investigate, so I guess. Which is hanging me either way, 13.
13. Okay. Looking through, you can see a potion of giant strength. There is a potion of fire breath, a potion of heroism, a very small vial that contains what you know to be a potion of invulnerability, a potion of mind reading, and a potion of gaseous form. Those are the ones you can identify.
Nice.
You could just ask me.
How big is this card?
It's probably about the size of this table, lengthwise, and it goes back maybe 6 feet.
I'm just trying to look through your shit without repetition.
Oh, okay.
Just like, what's this? What's this?
It's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Just seeing how sensitive she is to it.
She really does not seem to care that you're touching things. I mean, she's had this whole thing. Nothing is like secured to the cart. It's just there, and you assume it's been here all night. She's been out all night. Who knows? It's 3 a.m. and she's standing at her cart.
Yeah.
we're walking back to the inn.
When after the battle, she was the only person that was out. She just kind of like stared at us as we were walking back after like slay these demons, carrying like one of the dead as if they're back to the temple. Yeah. She was the only person
As you
out. She was just
lean
staring
into
at us.
actually like look at the stuff, make a perception check for me. Somebody's gonna pass the fucking perception check.
Come on, Nate.
Pink, because pink's not working.
19.
Damn it. My passive is 12, but I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Or a 3, sorry, not a 1.
Tito, does Tito need to do it?
I don't think Tito would be able to see.
I was hoping you were gonna lean in as well.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I mean, she doesn't care.
You
I'm
look
just gonna
like you
keep
probably
this
like this
going.
potion here. I'm really interested to know what would happen if you drank it. It's called the filter of love. Puts it on the counter in front of you.
I'm
Laura?
gonna lean in. Look at it.
It says the filter of love.
It's a small potion. It's pink. It's in a kind of vial, kind of like that, like almost like a vase.
Okay.
Just cork stopper at the top.
Pick it up and drink it.
What's the smallest? Wait.
That's exactly
I
what
wanna
her face
say
looks like.
something. What's the smallest potion on the table?
The smallest one on the table is the potion of invulnerability.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab that.
Can we just
Put
see
it in
how
my
much
bag.
that was worth, real quick?
I'm gonna try to grab that.
She
put
said
it-
she was curious, so you just fucking grabbed
Put it
it.
in my bag
That's
while he's
good.
drinking. While I see him drinking it, I'm gonna try to go.
Okay. Let me look up her passive.
So how far away are me and Lex at
Hoping
this
that
point? We
she's
don't see any of this
distracted.
going
With
Looks like
on.
Logan
this.
trailing.
Hoping that she's
Yeah.
distracted
Yeah,
by.
We're probably gone.
Oh, you guys didn't hang back? You
No.
Oh no, remember we walked away.
Yeah, we started walking.
I want to be
Hey, Logan.
intentionally staring at her the whole time
There's
I'm
no
doing it
about
too.
you.
To where if she looks at me, I'll just be
No value
looking
is
right in her
important.
eyes. Do you hear me?
Oh no, I've got value. I made a
Oh,
chart.
gotcha.
I'm intentionally staring at her, where if she looks at me, I'll be looking right in her eyes.
Okay.
As I put it in my bag.
That is a
Did you just?
500 gold pieces
Oh my
worth
God.
of potion you just drank.
Did you,
Way to kill that bitch, bro.
did you just give this to me so I'd fall in love with you?
Does she have glasses that she takes off?
No. Do you have 500 gold pieces?
Oh, I thought you were just giving that.
That's not how this works.
Oh,
Do you have 500 gold pieces?
no, but I have a potion of love in my system now.
Well, it's going to kick in probably 5 minutes, and I prefer if you were not looking at me when it happens.
What does it do?
Not advantage because she's distracted by
advantage.
somebody
No.
stealing, drinking
No.
her 500. Okay, damn, that's not recommended. Okay, it was a 4.
It's a 4?
Yeah. But I'm staring right at her. I'm staring right at her.
She just kind of does, as she's talking to Brad, she just goes,
Smiling.
What are you doing?
Eh?
Wait,
That one is-
wait, would we have all seen him as well?
yes.
Yeah.
That's 4,000 gold pieces. worth of
Okay,
potion.
alright. Alright.
Put it back.
I
on the
won't
table.
buy it. Next time, I will buy it.
Yeah, sure. Put your money together and come up with the 500 you just drank.
Brad, what you get yourself into?
I don't know. She just said, "Here, take this thing and drink it." And I did.
You know, we'll take that. 20 plus sessions
Brad,
plus a
did
skill
you
shit
drink a
again.
potion of
Yeah,
love?
I think so, and I think it's because she wants me to fall in love with her.
I don't know if we have 500 gold between us.
You might have to do some work for me.
Clarabald.
Oh, not this room.
We could give her the special gold. I throw over an ancient gold piece. I know they're worth a lot more, but good. And I throw over one of the ancient gold pieces, like the dwarven. What do you think? I don't really want to get rid of it, but it's worth a lot of money.
What does the potion do?
You, kind of as you're speaking that sentence, lock eyes with Gisela. You can see her, and it's almost like you're staring into two deep brown pools of your enemy's blood after it's rusted over, kind of, and gotten a little bit old. And you recognize that she is beautiful. Her fur is so soft. You just want to touch it and smell it. You are absolutely certain you've never felt this way about anyone else ever. It doesn't even feel like you have a crush on her or you're just lusting after her. It feels like you have a deep emotional connection with her, and you are linked intrinsically by the soul. Like you've been partners this whole time, just didn't even know it.
You just imprinted.
You're like a baby gosling imprinted on their mom, except in a sexual, no, not a sexual, in a true love way.
Violent.
Right, so
What do you think, Clarabald? Worth a lot more than normal gold. You know, you wouldn't want to get rid of it, but
let me see the gold.
You're gonna give away your ancient gold?
Make a deception check. Nobody really helped you out. Sorry.
Nope,
Mary
no.
did.
I'm
Mary.
Mary did.
trying to, I'm trying to.
Okay.
oh yeah, it's
Advantage. It's fine.
I heard you.
Elvin, yeah, asking Clarabald to lie for you probably not good.
That's cocked.
Ah,
So
right.
innocent and like so amazed he's gonna get rid of
Oh!
Nice.
Okay.
Natural 20, Mary.
That was such a wild ride.
Worth more, you say. Let me take a look. She grabs it. I'll be right back.
Where are you going? I miss you.
She says.
Fuck.
She turns around and like rummages in a bin that's kind of underneath the area.
Like leans over.
Oh yeah, lean in and look at what she's doing.
Comes back out with a small set of tools, and she. Yes, exactly. No, she has like a magnifying glass. She's looking at the quality of the gold and tries to bend it with a set of pliers, which bends pretty readily. And she puts some force on it, which is good. It seems like good enough gold, but it's only probably about a half gram bigger than a gold piece from here. So
Yeah, I mean it's not worth a lot because
450
of the.
maybe. Like this.
It's not worth a lot because of the.
And then I'm also going to
material.
have to.
It's an antique, you know.
I don't give a shit about antiques. I'm going to melt this down.
Well, you owe me 10 gold already. They're worth like 10 gold, and you just bent it. So.
This is not worth 10 gold.
Hey, buddy, you're. I mean, 10 gold off for as far as I'm concerned. What do you guys think? She's bended my gold here.
I'm not even there, dude.
Tito will
Alright,
probably
Tito's
be
there.
trying to help something.
You gotta put both of those in.
Tito and
Look, there might be an
yeah.
easy way to resolve this. You look, at least
I can think of
somewhat.
at least 3 ways.
Oh my god. Somewhat capable.
But he doesn't have any charm person.
You might be able to do some work for me and my associates.
What kind of work? Does it involve me and you?
Okay.
His eyes glow pink.
I guess I'm waiting Tito.
She's actually a little bit flustered, but playing it cool. But just someone else talk to me, please.
Guess I'm playing Tito. What Tito's gonna say? This is so mad because I'm playing both.
That's fine. I'm still looking.
I was gonna say, Core, how much ancient gold do you have? I'll be like, I have like 56. Now 55 because of this person.
It's right there on the table. Put
You
it back.
bent it, man. It's not cool. Not cool. I mean, I understand, but I didn't do that.
She bends it back.
Okay. Got a little prank. Tito's gonna go.
I suggest that you take 50 of these ancient gold pieces and we call it a day, sir.
And cast it.
Ma'am.
Okay, what's the save?
Wisdom 50.
Wisdom. Natural 20. Let's see, I think she has advantage on these, but I want to check.
You should. I
You
should.
don't have advantage.
I saw the one that was like, that's like a 13, babe.
That's what I said. Natural 20 minus 7.
Okay, 17.
Sorry, wisdom?
Yes.
Fuck.
Alexa just tried to call what she was gonna roll on the die
Mhm.
and called 21.
On purpose. But to be fair, I got a 12.
Oh, okay. So-
So,
Halfway there.
no, swap the numbers.
11.
Nope, she fails.
62.
Fails.
Ooh.
Could be 10.5.
I was saying
You said
half.
it
You
was
switch
10
them.
gold each?
Half number.
10 gold. I hand her 50 of them.
Okay, she puts him behind the counter. Good luck dealing with him. Keep him away from my shop. But the office still stands. If you want to make some
It was me.
money, I can help you out.
What kind of tasks do you have?
Well,
You seem like a shady person.
Jesus.
you know what? Maybe not. Have a good day.
Okay. I'll walk with you.
You know, you're really pretty when you get angry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Ask her out, bro.
Fine.
Got it.
Can you?
I don't want to leave. I just stand there and stare.
Can you take him?
I'll walk back and start to. Come on.
That was the last.
Good to go.
Filter.
Come on, Brad. We're good to go. We're good to go, Brad.
Why?
Because this is not your home.
Can I like try to get closer?
I mean, there's a table in the way, basically, a counter.
If you try to get closer, I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna.
I'm not gonna stand. I
Just gonna
can't
try
jump
to-
over that.
Yeah, just push it out the way.
Crawl across.
Sexy crow.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Slow.
I'm here every day.
Okay. Will you wait for me?
I'll be here.
I'll miss you.
Goodbye.
Come on, big metal
Okay.
Romeo.
And then they just like pull me back. Whatever. I don't
But you
know.
keep staring at her.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. So you guys make it back first, obviously, to the inn. Cosmos is there, tending bar as usual. He actually doesn't seem like he's too fazed by what happened, which isn't particularly surprising given what you know about him. He's kind of a happy-go-lucky kind of guy. How bad is it out there?
Terrible.
Yeah?
People have died.
Figured. Seems like it was worse south, yeah?
Very much.
God. Well, I'm probably gonna go back to bed soon.
If you have
are your
any-
friends gonna be back? I need to lock up.
Yeah,
sure.
They're coming back eventually. I would.
No, I'll just stay up. It's fine.
If you
Well,
could, if you have any extra food that is going to be thrown out, I'll probably send it to the Temple of Onatar. They could use it.
It's a good idea.
They could use
I'll
whatever
do
they
that.
need over there.
Sure.
Just whatever I feel like.
Alright, let's see this. Pours a glass, hands it over. Actually, I'll have one myself too. Pours it.
Down the whole thing?
Yep. Cool. Anything else you guys want to do, or you go straight to bed?
I'm just kind of sitting there.
Keeping Cosmos company.
Yeah, not really, just thinking. More.
Is Logan sitting there too?
I want to talk to everybody.
You haven't made it back yet.
Huh?
You haven't made it back yet.
Oh, okay.
Logan.
I was just going to sit with you guys and wait for everybody else to get back.
Yeah, Logan.
Are you at the bar or are you at the table, Lex?
Probably the bar. And Logan, she's like, oh, I can bring the food if you want me to the Temple of Onatar.
It's a great idea. Come back here with me. Go through the back door, and he's got basically there's a lot of bread, and then there's a cauldron full of stew that he had going. Usually keep that for the next night, but they could use it more than I can. Can you carry all that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, take all of it, all the bread, all the stew. Feel free.
So Logan, tries to like bundle it all up any way that she can. Like,
The bread's in a basket. The cauldron is just a big iron cauldron like this. So they both got handles.
Okay, and she put some. Do you think she put either one on either side of her quarterstaff to help?
Yeah,
It over her shoulders?
absolutely.
So yeah, kind of like move on.
Cool. She Mulans her her stuff and starts walking back to the Temple of Onatar.
I'll sit by you at the bar.
Care for a drink?
No, I don't have any money. So.
It's on the house. I think you just might have saved my shop.
Sure. I'll take a drink. Whatever she got.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Pours around for everyone.
Would we see Logan on the way?
Yeah, I was going to get to that.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So you guys hang out, drink for a little bit while we wait for them. It's only going to be like 5 minutes.
I do want to talk with her eventually after they're done.
Yeah, absolutely. So you guys are making your way back to the inn. Probably about as soon as you get out of the bazaar, a little bit after that, a minute or two after that, you see Logan coming with the quarterstaff over her shoulders and a iron cauldron, basket of bread.
And she's more like honed in on like what's in front of her to make sure like her footwork is tidy and like not paying attention to anything else, just trying to get there.
Do you need help with
Huh?
that?
Oh. No, I got it. I'm just gonna bring these to people at the temple. They need it. And she's kind of going.
Okay.
As we're passing the statue, I want to look at the statue in the center that came alive. See if there's anything. I had a dream last time. See if there's anything similar.
Okay. Yeah. Make a wisdom check. Just call it that.
A wisdom
Check.
Oh,
Just
check.
check. Just sort through your 5 minutes.
7.
7?
17.
Not ringing any bells. And this is as you approach this massive central circle of the town. You know, the statue is pretty visible. Looking at it, it's dark, so you can't see all the details perfectly, even with the street lights down at the floor level. It's way up there. It's hard to really see, but it feels bigger than the statue that you remember in your dream. You guys make your way back into the.
Sorry, I want to have a conversation.
Okay,
Core.
go for it.
Core.
Yes.
I appreciate you trying to look after your friend. Right? Bail him out of a bad situation.
What do you mean?
Well.
Oh, the death thing?
Yeah. Well, you tried to steal her potion.
Oh yeah.
And then you lied to her.
Oh yeah.
For the 500 gold.
Yep. Me and Tito got us out of that one, right, Tito? Hey.
Yeah. She seemed pretty shady.
Yeah.
She seemed pretty shady, so I'm not too broken up about it.
Yeah.
But I don't know that.
You guys just had to do something.
Sorry. I think it's a little there, buddy.
I just think we should pay what's owed sometimes.
Okay. Well.
I don't have.
I mean, if you want to
enough
come
gold,
up with it, yeah.
I maybe it's not the payment, but working it off too.
I'm not that good of a person, but maybe I will help you.
Maybe we can go see her tomorrow.
Go.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't really mean shady as like an insult.
But that's pretty that's an insult when you call somebody shady.
Well, I mean, people call me bugbear shady all the time.
I'll agree.
Do
I
work,
think
B.
there's something up with her. I think you have to do the right thing sometimes, even when the people that you're dealing with probably are a little shady. I whisper that to you.
You're a very good person, Claire. I respect that.
I try.
Maybe I'll try a little harder next time.
Thanks. I would appreciate
Time
that.
I just get a little crazy, you know.
But she was so pretty.
Around this time, you guys reach the door of the Nightside Inn. Open it up and see your friends at the bar with whiskey in hand, with Cosmos behind the bar, kind of just hanging out, leaning up against it. Kalora, you're there. You can have your conversation.
Is anybody talking right now?
What?
No.
Anybody talking right now?
No.
You are.
Okay. Hold on. Let me plug my headset back in.
Okay. Oh, you got a headset. That's smart.
Still in the dresser and stuff, so I would have you guys on mute.
Nice.
I was going to talk with Lex at one point.
Oh, yeah.
Get here.
Do your conversation first.
Oh, okay.
Because they're not. It has to happen before they're there.
That would be nice. Roll more of those.
Go.
You did a good job helping with the kids back there at the temple.
You mean when I walked up and then walked away?
Well, you were standing there with Logan helping them.
And then I saw someone else who was helping more than I could have, so I went to help you guys because why not? For the dead. I need at least two.
Makes sense. I wanted to say sorry to you for revealing your past. Never really had a moment. Just the both of us to talk. Kind of been going.
You're not wrong. I mean,
I haven't been a good companion, and I'm sorry about that.
you're also not as shitty as you got to be. I mean, you're not great, but
We all have our faults.
terrible.
Now that I've started following the Earth Mother, I want to be better than the past that I've lived.
And let me guess, does that past have to do with, suffering, loss, communication and silence.
You're pretty good at this.
It is because I have and that's, I've thought about it before. What you did that day. Don't get me wrong, it's one of the shittiest things someone has ever done to me, using what I said in private against me. But
Well, that wasn't my intention.
I know, because, kind of, like I understand. I would have done it, I have done it. But I think just this group hurts.
Speak up just a little bit for this.
Just this group has made me face more things than I ever could, and now I'm coming to terms with who I am.
I know I'm learning every day how much I'm really supposed to be as a person.
Well, just know I'm not supposed to murder everybody, but I'm probably
too.
going to go set that car on fire later.
Yeah, she really pissed me off too.
I mean, she hasn't even seen all the innocents that were killed, and she acts like it doesn't even bother her. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been there, but not there. I don't know how it didn't affect her in one way or another, and how she just wants to take so much from people. Like, she's very, very greedy.
What are you talking about?
We're talking about that
You know,
the
fucking
tabaxi
cat.
bitch that's over in the West
Oh,
Bazaar.
potions, potions.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you know her?
I know of her.
I don't like her.
What is it about?
Got ties to the guild, I think.
What guild?
The Thieves Guild. Exciting.
The Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
So that's probably how she gets her potions.
Yeah, but she's not better than I am.
What?
You know, my forehead still itches from that last time that we tested that, you know.
What?
My forehead still itches from the last time we tested your thievery. Sometimes, you know.
I don't know about you right yet. Well, I haven't stolen anything like that, so don't worry.
I know it's been a while. Is there anything you can tell us about her? Besides the Thieves Guild?
She was put on trial, gotta be 3 years ago, for breaking into the Adamas house. Got off scot-free. I think they've got people bought in the town guard.
Good to know. Appreciate that.
Kill them too.
Not the Alien Protectorate, the town guard.
Oh, no. I wouldn't even try to go against the Heirloom Protectorate. Like, that's just...
They got that big fuck off statue. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's enough to make a dragon run or fly away.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. You were having a moment.
No, it's fine.
No. It needed to be over. Good call.
Your timing is impeccable.
I try my best. It makes a good bartender.
Awesome.
Okay, and now everybody walks in to the group. Maria, are you on?
Mary.
Laura.
Mary.
Yep, that's the voice that'll get her.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Now we can.
Who are you?
I kept talking and nobody was responding to me.
You were muted.
Oh, I unmuted myself and it was like 30 seconds before you guys could hear me, so I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
So when I walk in, do I see Nerfred and Lex sitting next to each other?
Yep.
Or near each other?
We're next to each other, but Lex is definitely leaning away, like on the counter, like leaning towards her right.
Here at the bar?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, I walk up and I stand in between the two bar stools and look up at both of you guys. Hi!
Hi, Clora.
Hello.
What are you two talking about?
Killing? What are you talking about?
I don't believe you.
Well, that's really silly because I was talking about killing that tabaxi.
Everybody's with us in the bar now.
Yeah, except for these two.
A little rude.
Well, Cosmos here was just telling us that our Tabaxi friend has ties to the Thieves Guild.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, we should be very careful
Did you go
dealing
inside?
with her.
Did you go up?
Huh? No, I went inside and I walk up right now.
Okay.
She what? She stole what?
She's a part of the. She has ties to the Thieves Guild.
Well, she stole my heart.
What's wrong with you?
What are you talking about?
She's so pretty.
Are you talking about Laura?
I mean, I like animals, but I don't
No.
like anything with that.
Are you
You're
talking about
nothing.
that cat?
Yeah.
This is
she's
great.
so pretty. Have you seen her?
Claire, what happened?
So he
Not my
drank
type.
like
Definitely my
$500 love potion.
500 gold.
500 gold love potion.
What is it? Love? Love is priceless.
Our friend puts his head in his face in his hands.
This is great.
It's okay. I mean,
Have
we
you
kind
never
of
been
got out of it.
Have you never been in love, Norford?
How did you all pay for it?
With love.
I gave her. We convinced her that the 50 ancient gold that I had was worth 10 gold each, and
So,
It wasn't your
cool.
persuasion.
You're
it was
telling me
mine.
that after we patched up the problem we had in the other place with the Thieves Guild, now we are potentially creating another one by lying to them again.
oh yeah. I'm not good with thieves, man, but I like to fuck
He
with
puts his
them.
face in his hands again.
Oh, they are not gonna be happy.
We've already had this talk. This is a good one.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back tomorrow.
Just make sure you only steal from bad people.
Mm,
I think that's.
Are you drunk?
that's not quite the point,
I'm drunk with
but
love.
Yeah, we know your
that's
problem.
it's a little better.
Yeah.
We'll go one step at a time.
Yeah. Okay.
Chlora.
Cool, someone needs to walk you in your room.
Mm-hmm.
Galora.
Okay.
We also got caught stealing a potion, and by we, I guess we're all in a party, so it's all of us.
No, I wasn't there.
So he was stealing it, but he didn't finish stealing it.
I was kind of joking, stealing it.
So you were
know?
stealing from a magic potion card, mind you?
Yeah, but not from a wizard.
So not from a wizard.
That's
Yeah.
neither.
Yeah, Thieves Guild.
That has not been confirmed. She may or may not make the potions.
I don't think she makes it, but maybe she does.
So tomorrow, you all are going to go speak with her and resolve this, so we're not.
I mean, I think
Killed
she
in our
thinks we
sleeps?
had a fair deal.
We, as of right now, she
I don't
thinks
trust
it's a
that
fair
at all.
deal.
That's a fair deal.
It's
No.
not.
How
It's not, but we.
did you use
need to
magic
go
to
back.
I mean,
convince
she's
her?
a
Yes.
Tito did. Yeah.
Yes.
How long does the spell last?
8 hours.
What happens after
I
8
don't think
hours?
she knows that.
Oh, wait.
She doesn't know.
Yeah.
Suggestion?
Suggestion is 8 hours.
Tartarin is the
Just wondering if
that
she
dude who
believes it
spell
after
ends.
8
It
hours.
finishes what it was asked to. The spell ends when this finish. The spell ends when. So the spell ends as soon as she took the gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
knows.
but if she, wait, hold on. You're saying she's part of the Thieves Guild?
I'm not saying she's part of these. Cosmo
Yeah, I think
just
it
told
just-
me
I
that
don't
she
think
has
they know.
ties to it.
I bet.
I
So
think
that's
it just
probably how
influences
she
that
gets her
one
potions.
decision and stuff.
Do you think there's some sort of fence that
Check
would
it
know
before
more
I
about
cast it.
gold than she does, and would tell her that it's not worth 10 gold?
Because I'm sure a good portion of her income probably goes to the Thieves Guild with, you know,
Well,
that money will probably go through.
I think we need to sleep on this.
It needs to be fixed.
I think it'll be alright.
Or I think you're being stupid.
Okay.
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe we do need to fix our problems.
I think we're in the clear.
I think, I don't know.
I can tell it bothers you that we're deceiving people,
A little bit, yeah.
being of your noble nature.
If anything, we could just trade core.
Cosmos, can I have one more?
Sure thing. Make a con save.
Yeah, that's one to go.
Can you guys hear me?
No,
Now we
no.
can.
Yeah, where are you?
We couldn't hear you before.
I was responding and nobody acknowledged me.
This is the first time we've heard you in a while.
Okay. When you guys were saying Kalora, when somebody was saying Kalora, I was responding.
Yeah, that was B-Rad.
That's me. Have you ever been in love?
15.
Have you ever been in love?
A little tipsy.
Um,
Just from the drinks. But anything over.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You never looked at anybody and just felt a warm, fuzzy feeling inside?
Nope, she hasn't.
Can I insight check her?
Yeah?
I just backed her up though. I said nope, she hasn't.
Okay.
20 total.
I said yes.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be something you.
Hey, Kalora, Claribald just insight checked you saying that you don't, that the warm fuzzy feeling thing,
You
Yeah.
never felt it.
have you felt it? Were you lying?
Yes, I'll make a deception check.
Okay.
Oh boy! Hold on. Oh shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, I just rolled a natural 1, but because I'm a halfling, I get to re-roll it, and I rolled a natural 20.
Oh! For a total of?
Yep, for a total of 21.
Oh, and our 20 total. For,
Yeah, so
insight.
you do not think that she's
Dang,
felt that
that's
before. She
clutch.
successfully lies. Wow.
That sucks.
That does kind of suck.
Claribald just kind of feels bad for her now. Yeah.
Well,
I get really sad.
well, someday I hope you have that feeling.
Like, I've cared about my family and I love my family, but I haven't really experienced anything other than that, so I don't really know.
Well, someday I hope you have that chance to have that warm, fuzzy feeling.
And I look at Lex, and then I look beyond Lex, and look back at Lex.
You mean to Narfarin?
Is it?
No, to you that whole time.
Oh, you said beyond me, and that's what I was like.
Do you?
Yeah, as I said before, Kalora, like, love, you don't need that. There's more people to lose that way.
Yeah, I guess I'm learning.
Don't listen to B-Rad, because I'm probably going to kill his girlfriend anyway, so.
You're gonna what?
Bayrad, are you in love?
Yes.
With Vincent Baxi?
Yes.
I think you guys would make a beautiful couple.
Thank you.
B-Rad is a furry.
Anyway, guys, there was something I wanted to ask you.
Ask
Okay.
who are you asking?
So, what are we going after this dragon, or are we going to sleep? What are we doing?
I'm going the fuck to sleep.
Definitely need to sleep.
I need to sleep, and we've got a couple things.
I need to help the people bury the dead tomorrow.
Okay, well,
I actually will probably help with that.
I am wondering, I have this spell that allows me to be in contact with my god, the Earth Mother, and I can ask her one question, and she'll tell me what I need to know. So I was wondering if you guys think I should ask if the dragon's gonna come back, or...
Is this a you can do it every day sort of thing?
Uh-huh. But if I do it after, or if I do it again between a long rest, then it doesn't work as good.
You should ask how to track the dragon.
What about bringing back Esafera? Can you ask if there's a way to bring her back?
Oh, Claire, the nice guy.
It's really more like it's not like a straight yes and no type of thing, but it's basically I can ask her a question about something that like we're going to do, like an event, or if something was going to occur. I can ask her for the answer. It's like almost kind of seeing the future.
Can you ask her if?
Gisela.
Gisela.
Can you ask her if Gisela feels the same way about me as I do about her?
To be honest,
With her and
Another
I
night.
don't have
We'll
to ask her.
we'll do
I
it
know
another night.
the info already.
What?
I don't really have to ask her that.
You're right. She does.
Well, I'm very perceptive, and I don't know, B-Rod. I think you might have to ask her on a date, and maybe bring her some flowers.
Okay.
Do we know how long this potion lasts?
Okay.
Anybody? I mean, would I know how long this potion lasts?
Potions generally, I mean, they have different durations for different things. Hard to really say. So, Kalora handed you some flowers. I don't know if you got that.
I'm gonna take my leave and go upstairs and go to sleep.
Okay.
I will see you
Wait,
all.
no, friend, wait, don't go yet.
I'm waiting.
I was going to ask if you would accompany me to the Earth Mother's shrine so that maybe if we have 2 followers, when I ask her something, she'll answer more.
When would you like to do that?
Now,
Alright, let's go now.
but I wanted to see what everybody thinks I should ask. I mean, do you think I should ask if the dragon's gonna come back? Or if the dragon's headed to Shaydor? Or if the dragon's headed to somewhere else?
Well, I think you should ask what Clarigold wants tonight, and then when we wake up in the morning, you can ask where the dragon is.
So,
Well, that sounds really nice, but it is like a really powerful spell.
You waste your 5th level, basically.
Well, a
Or
4th
4th level. Yeah, that's what I meant.
What do you think is more important?
I think that we should figure out how to track the dragon. That's what I believe.
Mary, is that rituals?
Divination. Yes.
It's a ritual spell, though, right?
Yes,
So
but
you can do
if
it without the spell slot.
If I burn my 4th level spell slot, I don't have any others for the day.
Can't you? You can cast ritual spells without the spell slot. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
with
saying.
components.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Mark, hold on. Yes. Okay.
What are the things about the dragon do you guys think we should know besides that?
I think we.
It's just one question. So if you want me to ask what Clarigold wants to know tonight, I can do that, and then I can do it again tomorrow.
I think the dragon may be more important.
I don't think we need to know if it's coming back.
I think we need to know where it is.
How to track it.
Can
Because
You do
I'm
have to
not-
have the incense for it. 25 gold worth of incense.
Yeah, I do have some. I just wanted to buy more.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to track something that's in the air. Unfortunately.
Could you just ask where it's going?
That's true.
It's probably a really good.
Sorry, I don't mean to, get into your business.
No, that is a very good
You've
question.
been doing it all night, Cosmos, so why change now?
What's the question? I didn't quite hear you.
Where it's going?
I could ask more along the lines of what its final destination is.
Sure, let's do that.
Uh-huh.
And it'll give you some supervising like death or something.
Let's go ahead and go because I'm quite tired.
Okay. You're grumpy.
I don't feel good. I've been sick.
Cool. So you guys make your way to the shrine to the Earth Mother. Everybody else staying with Cosmos or going to bed?
I finish my last bit, and I go upstairs.
Okay.
Before I go to bed, Brad, are you gonna be on the roof tonight?
Yeah.
Don't stare at the cart all night.
The who?
The cart, Gisela's cart.
Why?
There's a thin line between like affectionate and creepy, and just not the whole night.
Okay.
Just my suggestion.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to that.
All right. You climb up the roof. Make your checks.
15.
Absolutely. Climb up there, no problem. I assume turn your head and stare in the direction of the
But not
West
all
Bazaar.
night, every like 5 minutes.
Cool. Still scanning. Perfect. So now we put the thing back and reverse it to the temple. You guys you put the ingot in the fire, and you watch as you place it down in there into the coals, the various motes of fire burning upwards and being sucked into the upward thrusting air into the open roof. You wait 10, 15 minutes. There seems to be no change in the ingot.
Nothing at all.
No, I mean 15 minutes. No change at all.
Don't use my breath on it as well.
Can you roll damage for me with the breath weapon, please? no visual change, you can see.
I'm gonna take it out and try and work the metal.
Okay. When you take it out, put it on. Which anvil are you putting it on?
What anvils are there?
There is a one that's golden. There is a brass anvil. There is a regular iron anvil. There is a silvered anvil. There is one that looks like it's made of stone. And I said there were 7, I think. And then there's 2 other grayish metal ones. One looks like steel. The other one kind of a little bit more nickel-y.
Put it on whichever looks the most like my dad's anvil. So probably the iron.
Yeah, that would be just the rough iron one. And you start pounding on it. Are you just hanging out watching him?
Yeah.
Okay. The first strike with your hammer, it rebounds more than it does when you're working steel. It just pops your hammer back up. But when you pick it up again, it almost seems like it's harder than it was when you put it in the fire. No, it doesn't move at all with the hammer strike. There's no movement to the metal at all. And when you got it out of the fire, it wasn't hot.
Stafford is so frustrated right now. Wow. I'm gonna see if Sacred Flame does anything to it.
Okay. Roll the damage. Eleven. No change. You rolled 11 damage twice. That's cool. Elder sees you working, kind of walks over, works at what you're doing.
Very frustrated.
Odd time to,
This stupid metal move.
What is it?
The wizards gave it to me.
Can I take a look?
Just leave it on the anvil.
Picks it up. It's like no metal I've ever seen before. The wizards gave it to you.
It's made it out of my name, magic, and something.
Right. Well, wizards are confusing people.
Do you have any metal I could use? Any
Kind of
big-
looks around at the sea of injured people. I'm sure we can find some. What are you thinking?
Mithril would be great, but steel is fun.
I can use some steel. Yeah. How many ingots?
Just bring a lot.
All right. Do you want to just help me carry him? It might be easier.
That's fine.
Okay. He leads you to a kind of a small room off of one of the hallways where there's stacks of different ingots. Steel's over here. There's probably 50 ingots there. He directs you to grab as soon as you like. Bring them over.
Yeah, just load up.
Okay. Cool. So you guys just bring all the ingots over to the fire. Get them starting to heat.
And you'll notice Zappers like shaking, avoiding eye contact. Just angry and sad at the same time.
What are we making? Out of curiosity.
I think I'm going to make a sword.
You all right?
It's not my first dragon attack.
Right.
This is how my dad died from a dragon. I'm a fucking evil dragon.
swords for that, I assume.
I just wanted to honor my dad. The last thing he made was a sword that fit in this hilt. I'll pull out the.
Yeah, you've shown me that before. It's beautiful work. I can respect your dad's artistry. You know, I think I understand the desire to make a sword right now, but I think if you want to make it, that's fine. But I don't think it's going to fix the problem that you're having. We are in a temple. It might be an easy option to maybe speak with our dragon, and he can help you sort through it a bit more. Than though these works are valiant, they are not the only way we worship. You've, from what I remember, worshipped 2 dragons now, so keep that in mind as well. I'm gonna pat you on the shoulder. I'll be walking around into the wounded. Let me know if either of you need me. He walks away.
What to do?
Honestly, this is something I've never really experienced.
I just wanted to honor my dad. I couldn't save him when Druk attacked. Ahmad gave me the power to heal, and then I feel like he abandoned me, so I started following Onatar, who showed me that he's always kind of been there. But I didn't have the power to save all the people here today. Who died.
Sucks.
It feels the same.
Yeah. You're not gonna be able to save everybody at once here. You did save a lot of people though. And for that I think Onatar would be proud of you. Proud of all of us. Seeing what we
Onatar
did
is
to
to be proud. But I don't even know if he is, because I'm not following Ahmad anymore. That was his god.
I think your dad would be proud of you. Seeing what you accomplished today. The field of battle. Seeing you save these people, heal them, tend to their wounds, and protect your comrades with everything you got. It's extremely commendable. And everyone in our group is proud. I'm sure your father is definitely proud of you and what you accomplished tonight. It's a loss for what happened to everybody. A lot of people's lives were lost. We didn't bring back a lot of important people who I didn't needed to be in this town. But we couldn't bring back everybody. And I think that's where we failed. So next time something like this happens, we would be better prepared, we would be stronger. But as of right now, we did all we could. We gave it all we could. And I'm happy to call you a friend. I'm proud to call you a friend in combat. We did a lot.
I appreciate that, dude. Like I've told you all before, you're my clan.
Of course.
Iron's hot.
Steel.
Steel's hot. Sorry.
I'm going to start folding it.
Okay. Take it out a couple of units at a time and just start
Still
hammering.
want to create something to make.
A sword or something different.
The extra anger in your heart and the strength of your arm seems almost more powerful tonight. You banging the steel at it at a better degree than you were before. You didn't use your breath weapon on it, which was weird, but you fold it through. How many times can you fold it? You need to know everything about forging. You fold it
1,000.
sufficient enough to get get it into a nice blank. You've got a bunch of folds in there. We'll say 30 folds. Got a nice blank cut out to forge whatever you would like to forge out of it. It's one homogeneous clump. Not 50 ingots worth, but 2 or 3.
And it is.
Not off the top of my head, no.
Mary said for you guys to talk louder, if you can.
So I know a little bit about forging. This is like Vikings used to. So carbon is very important in the forging process, right? So they would use bones and things from the bodies of ancestors and dead, and they thought that would imbue the soul and the power of somebody, like their ancestors, or like a bear, right? You would take a really big bear you found out in the woods or something like that, and they would use the bones as the carbon to fold into the weapon, being able to imbue it with magical powers. I don't know how much your character knows, but that might be something cool that you could do if you thought of it as kind of a somber moment. But I'm sorry.
That is cool.
Just a little bit about forging.
Just remember to speak up.
Yeah, the mic's way over here too, so.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Will do. You want to think on it while we take our first break? It's 6:30. Okay.
So I had something planned if the other ingot worked, but
Oh, the other ingot. Yeah. All right, we're taking a break. Be back in 5. You fold in the red moss. The what did I call that? Fire
you
moss?
said I could name it, and I
Oh, yeah.
named it Pataris Moss.
Pataris moss, yes. You fold it in the Pataris moss to the steel. It just burns, but it does add an element of carbon into the steel, making it a bit stronger. You folded it into the blank, and now you have this blank, probably about this big, sitting on your
I'm
animal.
going to heat up the blank with my breath weapon
Okay.
and Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Combination of those.
Cool.
And
I thought you were stabbing.
No.
and I'm
I have
going
rhythm in my life, so.
to start shaping it into a great sword.
Viper!
Into a what?
The
Great
Viper.
sword. Okay.
Great sword.
Cool. Go ahead and make your check.
217, so 20.
20? Okay. Cool. So you begin the process of lengthening the blade, continuing to heat it and things like that during the time. It's going to take some time, obviously. Great sword is a long task. Hedrick, are you helping, or? Yeah. So he's holding holding this tongs for you while you're hammering it out, shaping the metal as you need.
The whole time I'm thinking about the final the fight with Druk and Pataris, and that day before, where Pataris and I were forging,
Hey, baby.
watching him.
Can you put me on the main part of the table so I can hear everybody better?
Yeah. And watching him create the sword that last day. Just thinking about that and just getting lost pretty much. And the hammering.
Just blind focus.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. So that's going to take probably, I'm going to call it 2 hours. That's way faster than it would take in real life, but
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys make your way out to Kalora, and Narfarin make their way out to the sacred grove of the Earth Mother, over to the altar. You guys walk through the trees, and it's still eerily. It's not eerie. It's peaceful here. It's almost as if nothing happened. There's no damage to any of the trees. Everything just looks nice and calm, and it almost fills you with a sense of pride that your god has this place that can be so untouched from the chaos around in the middle of this city. What would you guys like to do?
I am going to sit down and light a bunch of candles, and then put out my flute, a bunch of different flowers and blooms, and make it really, really, really pretty. And then I'm going to take out my carved unicorn,
Okay.
place it there, and I'm going to start casting divination.
Okay. How long does it take to cast?
Well, ritually it should take, it says it's an action, but I guess ritually it'd be 10.
Ritually, it's a minute.
Okay, yeah.
So it takes you a minute to set everything up, and then you begin burning the incense. Can you read me the spell just so I have it?
Yeah. It is. Sorry, hold on.
That's awesome. That's what we thought, right? Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
I'm just gonna kneel behind her and kind of watch what she's doing
Okay.
and understand.
Taking druid lessons?
Yeah.
Understood.
Your magic and an offering you put in contact with puts you in contact with a god or god's servants. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The GM offers a truthful reply.
Damn.
The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen, however. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you'll get a random reading. The GM makes the roll in secret.
Okay.
So I will... Hello? I was wondering, Earth Mother, if you would tell me what the final destination of the dragon that we just fought with is. You're the best.
As you speak the words and burn the incense, the air kind of picks up around you. The blossoms on the cherry trees swirl around you, kind of almost in a circle around you and the altar. You see it's almost like a miniature cyclone in slow motion as they kind of gently sway around you. As the final word is spoken and the offering is burnt, in your head you hear a voice that you haven't heard before. And it says, "The dragon is headed to a mountain in Stale. There is a cave halfway up in which it lives." And you get an image in your head of a mountain, a towering mountain, standing alone, not among a range. And halfway up a sheer cliff, there is a large, ragged hole that is cut out.
I make sure to try to visualize and memorize the image of the mountain as best as possible, as well as the cave.
Okay?
Say mountain in Stale.
Stale, yeah. And the vision drops, and all of the floating petals immediately fall to the ground in a circle around you, where the area around you, about 5 feet in any direction, is completely clear of petals, and then a circle around you is basically covered.
So I like to imagine that while I'm doing that spell, I like my eyes, they kind of do that like where the eyes are closed, but you can see like the eyeballs moving a whole shit ton.
Yep.
So I like my eyes like go to rest, and then I go pop them open. Well, listen, I know where it's going.
Where?
It's going to Sail. There's a mountain there, and it's a really big mountain that kind of stands alone from the rest. And halfway up, he has a cave that he lives in.
What is stale?
It's that island that we heard of that's right off of the main place we're on now, where all the Warforged live.
Alright, looks like we need a ship.
Sandwich. Thank you.
Alright, I guess, did you tell the Earth Mother thank you?
Of course I did. Thanks, Earth Mother. Goodness.
I guess let's go back to the others and get some rest and let them know.
Well, it's really good that we know where he lives now.
Yes, that was very, very good.
I'm the best.
You did a very good job.
Well,
Are you ready to go now?
hey, can you do me a favor?
What is the favor?
I can't reach the cherry blossoms. Can you give me a sprig of cherry blossom, please?
Of course. I'll reach out and grab a cherry blossom. Give her some.
Okay. Have
Thank
a
you.
sprig of cherry blossom.
You're welcome.
I put them in my flower crown.
Okay. You guys begin making your way back towards
Did you check
the inn.
your text?
No. Yes. The first thing first, go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
I mean, that one.
That one, you can't discern anything about that.
Yeah.
You do spend some time with it. Then make your second check, which you should know what it is.
That'd be a 26.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that and begin doing that. Logan arrives at the temple carrying food.
So she's gonna kind of, she's gonna look for Toldir.
Okay. He's kind of just walking around the periphery, checking on anybody that desperately needs help, making sure people are still breathing, that kind of thing.
She goes up to him.
I brought a whole bunch of food from the inn. Cosmos gave it to me.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Where do you want me to put it?
Here, I'll help you pass it out.
Oh, thank you. And then she just kind of puts it down.
We should have some plates, bowls somewhere. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. He runs up to where his quarters are. Comes back down with like a box full of plates, bowls. We can just start handing it out. I'll carry this. You carry that.
That'll work.
And they start making their way around, handing out bread and stew to hungry, hurting people.
And she makes sure that the ones who look worse off are getting a little more. They're
Okay. Cool. Give her a point of inspiration, please. That's fantastic.
Hey!
You guys are still foraging. Vera, make a perception check.
Boy, that's a 5.
Okay. You do not notice anything. You are staring in the direction of the cart, thinking of love. After about 30 minutes, you don't feel it. It's a little bit weird. It almost feels like something was taken from you whenever used. So, does anybody have anything else they'd like to do other than one thing that I know of?
Logan's just
During this
gonna-
next, hour and a half.
Okay,
That's
she's
what
gonna
I'm
finish
talking
that, and then honestly, she'll probably just like hang with the kids afterwards and just kind of like lay down over there. Probably go to bed there.
about. Okay. Yeah, she makes them a little doll out of rope. That's her thing. Gives it to him.
The only thing is me and Kalora are gonna get back, and I guess we'll see if anybody's still awake.
Yes. Okay. So that's gonna happen first, obviously.
Okay.
So you guys arrive back. Is anybody still downstairs?
How long was it?
It was probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes that they were gone.
It's like, what, 4 a.m. at least at this point?
It's 4 a.m.
Probably
yeah.
would have gone straight to bed. Talk before and
So it's just Cosmos downstairs.
Alright.
I was gonna throw me downstairs.
Okay. And
Yeah.
Core, yeah. When you guys arrive back.
And would have probably bought a beer or an ale.
Sure.
I'm gonna see Core, and I'm gonna make eye contact with him and give him a nod, and I'm gonna go upstairs to sleep.
Okay. Kalora, are you going to bed or do you want to talk to Core? Muted.
There's a 30-second delay.
It's muted. I can't hear you.
No.
She doesn't have the headset on.
Oh.
Cora's the only one downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Cosmos.
Yeah, I'll let Cor know that, Cor?
Yes.
Where is everybody?
I think they're in bed.
They're in bed. Is Logan back yet?
No, Logan's not back yet.
Okay.
She went to go help the kids,
So just so I make sure I understand, Logan, Zachary, and Hester are all in the lounge chair? Okay. Well, why don't you come upstairs? I want to tell you something.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
You guys head upstairs into the room where you and Narfer and Core have been staying together.
I am cuddled up with my dog.
Narfern is already cuddled up in
Yeah.
the shadow.
So I talked to the Earth Mother, and she told me where the dragon's going.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's going to Stale. Remember that island we heard about where all the Warforged are?
Yeah, I do remember this.
That's where it lives.
Crazy. Warforged dragon monster.
Hey, I meant to also tell you.
Yeah.
When did you get magic?
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening. And I pull out my hands and just like flicker some pink fireball.
Whoa! That's like one of my favorite colors.
I like it a lot. I didn't really choose it, but it's cool. It's nice. I like it.
Wow. What else can you do?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Did you end up choosing Little Nancy?
Huh? Yeah, but that's a second level. What do I do?
If you're too embarrassed to show me, you don't have to.
So I know what I can cast, right? Somehow.
Somehow you have the knowledge. It's a little bit weird, like going through the motions to actually do something, but
Yeah. So I pull down the fireball, and I look at the door, and suddenly a what looks like one of my hands, spectral hands, grabs the knob to the door and opens it.
Cool.
The hand is pink.
It is so pretty.
It's crazy.
Is it like a furry bugbear hand?
Yeah, totally. Just like pink and spectral.
Whoa, that's so cool, Core.
That is crazy.
Wow. Well,
Can I,
I'm gonna go run to the temple and let the 3 people who are there know about the dragon.
they don't know about the dragon? Surely they must, right?
Well, not that it's going to stale.
Oh, yes, that's true. Okay,
And then, will you tell Lex
yeah,
and Clarabelle and B-Rad?
yeah. Tell them.
Okay.
Oh, yes, about the dragon. Okay, yes. Of course, yeah. I will go now to find B-Rad.
B-Rad, I'll tell him on the way out. I saw him on the roof earlier.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright, bye.
And then I'll just go out and I'll tell Brad about the dragon going to sail.
Okay.
Hey, Brad!
She yells up to you.
Are you not responding?
No, I'm
Brad!
Oh, aren't you conscious while you're asleep though?
Yeah, but I got woke up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Have a rocket.
Bye.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I wasn't about to throw this rock at you, I swear.
Huh. Okay.
Hey, can you come down here real quick?
Yeah.
I don't want to keep yelling at everybody.
I'm gonna jump down and do a superhero landing.
Okay.
Oh man, you're gonna fuck it up.
This is athletics right now.
But I'll take 2
It's athletics to jump off.
Yep.
Yeah, athletics. So are you jumping off?
Yeah,
Superhero landing.
Superhero
Yeah,
landing.
do it.
Whew. Oh, that was nasty. That's a 13.
13. Okay, you jump down. Superhero landing's a little bit off. You like kind of stumble this way, but you put your fist down to cover it real quick, and it kind of still looks cool.
Yes. You call.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I found out where the dragon's going.
Okay.
It's going to Stale. That's where all the Warforged live. We're gonna get to meet more people like you.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Maybe we can find who made you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're not in our timeline, I don't think.
I don't know where
Unless
we
you're
are.
thousands of years old. Are you thousands of years old?
No, I think I'm like 2.
Whoa. You're younger than I am.
Or if it's like, I'm 2 years.
1,000
I don't know.
years?
Could be 2,000 years, because then I could age like something. I don't know. You know how Shadow's like 4, but really she's like 60?
Piper. Sorry.
But really she's like 60?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's Warforged years are different than, you people years.
I mean, probably. Because, I will get older than most normal humans.
That's true.
So, yeah, I just thought I'd tell you that. I think it's gonna be really cool for you to see people who are like you, like, en masse.
Yeah, I think that'd be really cool for all of us. Then maybe we can like,
But, like, older, like, maybe they aren't gonna be as technologically advanced as you are. Maybe then that's when they'll know it's the past.
That's true. Or if there's like a wizard,
Yeah.
be cool.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go tell everybody else at the temple.
Okay, I'm gonna go back upstairs and go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. And then I just run over to the temple and I convey that to them. And then I run back.
Okay. So you guys see Kalora run in, and she says, "The dragon's going to Stale," and then she runs back out.
Wait, no, I don't do that.
So what do you
I just
do?
run in and I go up to them, and if Logan's asleep, I'll just quickly wake her up real quick and just tell them that we know where the dragon's going, and that everybody should be back at the inn tomorrow so we can discuss a plan.
Okay, dragon in. Night.
Good night, sleep good.
Well,
Quick tangent. Can we agree that like the beast bond companion thing with a ranger, it gives Shadow like extended life? Because wolves
Yeah.
don't live for super long.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
21 on
Were you
that.
worried when he started talking about her age?
Yeah, a little bit.
21 on what?
On athletics.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're back up. Way cooler than you went down. You just kind of go one arm. Get all the way up.
Have people on the face.
All right. So, Kalora, do you go to bed when you get back?
Yeah, I will probably knock on Lex's door, or not knock on Lex's door, but try and open the door really, really quietly, and then just go to sleep on the floor.
Okay. You open the door to Lex's chamber, and she's not there.
My door was locked. Is there any way to lock it?
Hmm?
Would there be a way to lock it?
Yeah, I guess there's a way to lock it. You can
Yeah,
lock
I
it.
would have definitely locked
Okay.
the doors.
The door's locked.
The door's locked?
Yep.
He said?
Yes.
Sorry,
Is
I
she
couldn't
back
hear.
at the inn
Piper
now?
was barking at somebody.
Is she back at the inn now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wanted to do something.
Oh, well, she just went upstairs and went to.
Yeah, would have taken time, right, for her to
Mhm.
go to the end back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just quickly, if the door was locked, I would have gone back to Corey and our friends room.
Okay, well, this is happening before that, but yeah, I get it.
Okay.
I go outside, and there's like this is like a normal street. What's going on?
This is, you're in the main circle, the square.
Yeah.
It's like the end faces into the square where the statue is.
This is not like tile, right? It's like dirt grounds.
No, this is cobblestones.
Cobblestone. Dang.
Piper.
I'm gonna go look for some dirt.
Okay. I mean, you can find dirt.
Yeah,
there's
just
a,
like
there's a
some
massive forest, like
Yeah.
500 feet away from you.
I'm just gonna start moving earth up, up and down with my mold earth cantrip, just like amazed at what I'm doing for probably like 20 or 30 minutes,
Okay.
and then I'll head back.
Sure thing.
Leave it all like leave it all like I started. Like walk outside, be like,
Cool. I'm glad you're doing that.
yeah.
Lex.
Yep.
As you were digging,
just happened.
You're doing this kind of outside of anybody's purview. So where are you planning on burying?
I mean, probably close to the temple, but I guess far away. Like, close enough to the temple, but definitely, in a, like, where it's actually ground, not cobblestone.
Right. So that's what I mean.
So something that looks...
The only ground, really.
Is it the thingy?
Babe, can you mute yourself when you got the drill going?
Sorry.
Would there...
I thought I did have it muted.
You hit me after.
Okay. Then I'd go probably whatever's closest after that.
Okay, sure.
Even if I had to walk a little bit.
So you find a spot. Actually, it might be the closest spot is right outside of the city gates.
Okay.
So you take it outside of the gates, which are manned and mostly closed. There is a small side door that has been opened, and the Airman Protectorate are coming in and out as they kind of clear the city and stuff. Are on extra special watch tonight, and one of them, once you have a body over your shoulder and you're carrying it out, one of them kind of stops you. What are you doing? Looks like you're running away with the body. Oh, that's me. Or just next time.
I'm trying to find a place to bury this body.
Oh, right. The temple sent you. It's a
Yes.
very bodies. Right. Going through, you can use any spots outside the gates.
So basically what my plan is, I'm going to start kind of have an idea of how many bodies there were. I'm going to start digging holes,
Yep.
and then obviously I'll have the one body kind of get sized, and I'll just start bringing the bodies after.
Okay. That's going to take a long time. Do I need to call you back? Okay. Temporary measure. Okay, so you know there were 12 bodies. And you begin digging grave. Just make a athletics check just for my edification.
Something counts fine.
Do you have the materials?
I did
It's an extended component thing. You have to actually consume materials to do it.
Okay, let me see.
I'm going to go with 6.
6. Okay. Yeah, it's rough going. It's not easy to dig through ground to a point where you can bury a body, and this is hard, particularly packed ground. So it's going to take some time, but you feel like you've got a handle on it. get back to that because that's probably going to take all night.
Yep.
You guys finish. Actually, make another check for finishing the blade because now that I know what you want to do with it, you can do the forge check first for finishing it, and then do a dex for the inscription.
It's dex anyway.
Oh, I mean, it's just 2 checks. That's all I'm saying.
So 18.
Okay.
18.
Perfect. So you managed to pound the blade out to the length that you want it. How did you design it? What does it look like?
It's a bit bigger than would be like easy to wield. So it's kind of it flares out and then back in and up a little bit, then back together.
Okay.
So like 2 flares, and then just a basic handle, pommel.
Okay. Well, it doesn't have. Are you just forging that completely out of metal, like? Because normally it would have scales, and then you put something on it. Yeah. So you've got the tank. Okay. And the cross guard. Simple. Okay. Yeah. You finish styling it out. It's not perfect. You're still learning a lot of this stuff, but it looks really good. It's definitely the best thing you've made as far as blades go, and it looks complete. You set it down, let it cool off for a bit, and then start etching the inscription in. What is the inscription going to say?
I wanted to talk to Tolder.
Okay.
Tolder about it.
You can flag him down. He comes over. Looks like you made a sword after all. Looks good. It's one of the better things you've made.
Write something, like inscribe it. Something that is meaningful to not just me, but to everyone here. To commemorate what happened tonight.
Something inspiring, or just commemoration?
Something to remember the dead, but to honor them and give hope to the others. Ezra, do you have any ideas?
Not at the top of my head, but
Something with the flame, maybe. Flame burning alive. Much better with metal than I
think
think.
it's maybe like a spark starts the fire. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not great at words.
From a small spark, an inferno. Something like that.
That works for me.
Do you need etching materials? Are you going to use acid, or are you going to scratch it?
I'm actually going to try something a little different with it. And I'll take out the ruby dust, and I want to do the inscription in I want to spell it out with the ruby dust and then cast eternal flame on it.
Very cool. So the way I'm going to say that works is because it'd be really hard for it to look really neat. There's quenching tanks nearby, and you take like the point of a dagger or
my claw
or your claw, dip it in the water, and then trace out the inscription the way you want it. It leaves it a little bit wet, and then when you sprinkle ruby dust on it, the wet part is where it stays. And you cast the spell, and the blade ignites in the inscription, and you can see very clearly from the top down what the inscription says, but from the side it just looks like flames burning across. And
I also
aside
do
from
the symbol, my symbol at the base of it, and then after doing that, I'll go prop it up so it's legible on the altar.
Okay, yeah, you place it on the altar, and Hildur says, I think it might be good to mount that. Got some mounting screws, we could put it up on the wall or on the shrine.
If they'd like to do that, that'd be good.
I don't want anybody taking that. He goes and grabs some screws and starts hammering. They're not screws or nails. He hammers them into the side of the forge, about halfway up. Actually, a little more than halfway up, 3/4 up, and puts it up. I also like that it's not finished. It doesn't have scales on the tang. It's it almost speaks more volumes that way. It's good work. You should keep at it.
Right. I will do it before, obviously not tonight because I'm about to fall over, but before we leave here for good, I would like to spend some time with you, get some tips, and see if I can learn from you.
Sure, I'd love to teach you. Hopefully we'll have these people recovered soon. I can teach you too. Good.
Yeah.
You showed a real promise with that shield.
Appreciate it.
You go in bed? I'm probably gonna hit this hack soon myself. I have it well handled here with my men.
Yeah, I will. I think we'll go back, make sure my friends have made it back to the inn safely.
All right. You two have a good night. Onatar's blessings go with you.
And with you.
Cool. So you guys head back to the Might Side Inn. On your way, on your left-hand side, you pass Oceans and Potions, where Tabaxi is watching you from the shadows. Continuing on, you get there. Cosmoros and Cora, are you in bed now?
Yeah.
Okay. Cosmoros is the only one at the bar. He's drinking whiskey. He has a bottle on the table and has a glass in his hand. It looks like halfway empty. He kind of lurches as you come in. Oh, hey. Welcome back.
Hello.
Going to bed. Want to have a drink?
No, I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night, then.
Anything you need?
Hmm?
Anything you need? Or no, right?
Okay, I'm going to bed soon.
You seem shaken up.
It's just a dragon attack. Frightening.
I live with all of them now. They're no fun.
Anyway, I'll see you in the morning.
Sounds good.
Good night. You guys go up and go to bed. Lex, at this point, you've dug. It's probably 6 a.m. You've probably dug 5 or 6 graves. So you're about halfway done. You keep going? Okay. Cool. I'll say you're done digging the graves, since everybody's asleep now. You're done digging the graves by around 9. And then you go get the bodies, and that takes another hour. So by the time everybody else is kind of starting to stir, after 6 hours, you've just finished. So you guys wake up at around 10 o'clock. Those of you that went to bed a little earlier can probably wake up a little earlier if you choose to, but I'm going to say that 10 o'clock is kind of the universal resting point for everybody. You get back up and the day is yours. Do with it what you will.
I would have taken enough steel. No, never mind, I'll go back.
Okay.
I'm gonna wake up earlier because I don't need to sleep as much.
Right.
And I'm gonna grab some breakfast to go and then go to the temple.
When you go down, Cosmos is not down there.
Do I see? I'll just keep whatever's in my bag then. I'll have stuff in my bag and I'll go to the temple then.
Okay.
With Shadow.
When I would have seen him if he left.
Make a perception check.
I'm going stealthily, just kidding.
Roll the motherfucker.
Yes, you see him.
You have the high ground.
Did I see which direction he went?
Yeah, he was headed towards the temple.
I'm gonna climb down and go inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I got down. I rolled 20. Natural. No, I rolled a 14.
Okay. Yeah, you get down just fine. Perfect hero landing this time. You look around and there is nobody there to see it, unfortunately. You head inside and the rest of the group, you can kind of hear them starting to move upstairs. Well, actually no, because this is earlier. This would be around, you only need to sleep 4 hours. So this would be at 8. a.m.
So he would have seen in the window. Because he was watching. He would have seen me jump down.
No, he already left.
Oh.
Yeah, he left. You saw him and you jumped down.
in the window.
Okay. So where did he go?
He went towards the temple.
Okay. No, I was talking about the bartender guy.
Oh, the bartender guy. Gotcha. Oh, so that, or way earlier, doing another time jump. Okay. Yeah, he left probably around 5.
Okay.
And he was headed towards the southwest, or southeast, sorry. You're going inside after he leaves?
After he leaves.
Okay, so you saw Cosmos leave at like 6 and saw Narfrin leave at 9 and went inside, or 8 and went inside. Seems like everybody's still asleep, very quiet.
Okay.
I think Marina tried to call you, by the way.
She's on there.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Then maybe that's why it lit up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit there until everybody else comes downstairs.
Okay. So you wait about another hour, and eventually everybody comes down. What are you doing at the temple, my friend? You show up, and it's still busy. I mean, some people have been moved back to their homes, the ones that were healed, so it's a little bit less busy. There's probably still 100 people within the walls.
I'll try and find Toldir.
Okay. He is not there at the moment.
Then
He's not.
I'll try and find somebody who looks like they're in charge. Guard or somebody.
Easily find one of the acolytes from their leather apron that they wear, and walk up to him.
Flag him down. Where should I take the bodies to be buried?
We usually either bury them in the cherry grove, or in just outside of town in the west gate.
Okay. At any point in this, do I see Lex come, or are we not seeing her? No.
Okay, it's 8 now. So you finished at, did I say you finished at 9? Okay. No, you wouldn't see her in here.
Wouldn't see her yet.
The bodies aren't in the temple. They're outside of it.
Yeah. I will go. I guess I'll go look and see if there's any like nicer places outside.
Outside of the.
Yeah,
gate.
outside of the gate to see if there's anything better than the cherry places, Cherry Grove.
Okay. You walk outside the city through the east gate or the west gate, and it's which are now open. They're fully open. People are kind of coming in and out. You see the road leading around southwards. Looking around, there's, as you know, not a lot of trees in this area. There's really nothing. It's just grasslands all the way around, leading to a bit of a rocky shore closer to the water.
There's no forest. Okay, guess I'll walk back.
Okay. You would actually, no shit. You would now at the west gate. You would see Lex, just to the right.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was confused.
You would see Lex currently putting a body down into a grave that she has dug.
I won't go up to her. I'm still just going to go back to the temple.
Okay.
And I'm going to go pick up the body and bring it to where she dug the grave.
There's one left.
And I'll bring the last one, I guess.
And then the graves need to be covered. But yeah, you grab that last body and carry it to the makeshift grave site.
Where would you like them?
Lex, in uncharacteristic form right now, is grimy. She's absolutely covered in dirt, sweat. She looks
Mind you, I'm still in my dress.
Yeah.
Just so we're aware.
Yeah. Like her hair is plastered to her face. It's not really blowing around in the wind like it normally does because it's just laden with sweat and dirt.
Bags of man.
Do you look upset?
I look like I had been upset.
Okay.
But at this point, it's knowing that I'm almost finished. It's
Almost cathartic.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Sure.
I probably don't keep the gun.
Then I will go look around in each of the graves and see which ones needs.
Yeah, there's over right next to where she is. There's one past that. She kind of did them all in a line. So the first 10
Very awkward.
are already filled.
because I'm
She's
probably
filling
not
the. She's putting the body in the 11th one, and then there's the 12th one further.
How deep
down.
are the graves?
Probably about 4 feet.
Okay. I will I'll do my best to kind of like step, like I don't want to just dump them in the grave,
Right.
So I'll do my best to kind of like step in and kind of set them gently in the grave.
Okay. Yeah, you place the body on the edge of the grave, then climb in yourself, and lift the body in, squatting down to place it into the grave. Position it in a way that's respectful of the dead, you know. Climb back out. Lex is out at the same time, climbing out of her grave, and you guys both meet on the top, and there are piles of dirt in front of each of these graves, right, that need to be filled in. That's all that's left.
I finally like see him. I didn't. I knew someone was there, but it didn't like hit me because I was like, what?
You didn't pay attention to who?
Like I knew he like someone was there, but I was in.
I know. I said you saw him, but you weren't really paying attention to who it was.
Yes, correct.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then so I see Narfer and I'm just like. Thanks. And then
I'll start scooping the dirt.
I go around to the furthest one and start putting the dirt in.
And once I get done scooping the dirt into each one, I'm gonna cast Druid Craft and put a bouquet of flowers on each grave, just growing out of the soil.
Awesome. You guys finish up in about 30 minutes, half the time it would have taken Lex by yourself, and by 9:30 you were finished with, or by 8:30 you were finished with burying 12 unfortunate souls in the dragon attack on Night's Night.
And then after probably like an awkward silence of like trying to realize like, oh, like everyone's waking up now. I guess I'm gonna go back to the inn.
We found out where the dragon is. It's on the island of Stale where the wolf wars are. So we'll have to talk with the others, but most likely that's where we'll be going next.
Okay. Sounds like a long journey. Okay. I
If
just,
we
like,
decide to go, and then I'll start walking back to the inn.
yeah, just like keeping my eyes like open. I mean, you know that feeling of when you're like super duper exhausted,
Yes.
like you pushed yourself. Like this is, especially after 3 drinks. Like I'm like going, like
Absolutely.
going through the motions.
Okay. Make your way back to the inn where everybody is greeting the day. What would you like to do?
I go upstairs. I go there.
I go straight back to the temple to see if there's anything I can do to help.
Okay. Anybody else?
We can just go walk around.
Okay.
How you feeling this morning, Brad?
No feeling.
No feeling?
Kind of want to find something.
Okay. Alright, good to know.
What about you? How are you feeling?
Great. We're refreshed.
Want to find a dragon? Me and I know where it is. The little one told me last night. I don't know if it was a dream or not. Could have been a dream. But it's on an island with a bunch of me.
Huh. That's interesting. Thank you. You don't want to go see Oceans and Potions again? Alright.
Yeah, that's cold.
Maybe.
Alright. Alright.
I don't know. You can if you want to.
I think we got some business in the city first. Maybe some people we gotta help, but maybe we should take that dragon out.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Court, what do you do?
Walk downstairs. Who do I see?
Anybody's really downstairs.
I'll be downstairs.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be sitting at a table waiting for everybody to get down to have breakfast.
Okay, well, I guess you guys are down at the table, and then Zafir comes out, and then do you just leave? Yeah. Okay. He just walks out your door.
I think after the conversation, I would go back to the temple as well.
Okay. Marigold goes to Beerad is left as well, kind of walking around the city, I guess. Okay, as we go to the temple.
I pop good berries. Have one for myself for breakfast.
Okay.
I can see you.
His ring would have been with me, so he wanted a good berry breakfast.
Really quick, do you pass us?
Yeah.
Okay. Just really quick. Yeah. Did Kalora tell you about the news about the dragon?
I think that she mentioned, yeah, that we know where it is.
Did she told you though?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I don't know how long you'll be gone, but we probably need to start making decisions soon about what the next plan is. About what to do about the dragon in the future.
Talk about we have the book for the mages. There's nothing we can do against that dragon.
I'm just letting you know we need to talk as a group at one point, all together.
That's fine.
Cool.
I was already walking. Wait, that was when we were walking? We were passing them, or I was.
No, we were.
No, they were
When you
not
got back. He was in the bar area.
You just
and
went
we
straight
walked
to
past.
Okay, I don't know if he had. Okay, gotcha. Okay, never mind.
Core comes down. Core and you guys are just the only two down there, I guess.
Yep.
Claribald, you would pass them as well if you want to talk to them.
These two?
Yeah. These two.
Yeah.
Or you can just go straight to the temple with
We don't need
them.
to speak.
Yeah. You guys looking fresh this morning?
I'm not there.
I thought I was
No, it's
passing
these
you.
two.
Core.
These two?
No,
Oh, okay,
I'm already
these
back
two.
in bed.
Morning, friends.
Hello.
Morning, sir, night.
Just heard some great information. Dragon? We know where he's at?
We know. We don't know his gender. It's not polite to us. It's good.
Did I call it a gender?
You said it. He.
Oh. Well, we know where it's at, excuse me.
He wants to be sensitive to pronounce it.
Yeah, agreed. It's my mistake.
But yes, we do know where it is. So I guess we'll have to figure out what to do at one point.
I mean, there's only one thing to do.
Of course. And when is the key factor? Go, have you ever killed a dragon?
We're not on the phone anymore.
I'd like to kill the dragon, but maybe the dragon
Because she
thanks.
was trying to call me and I'm trying to pick up.
Yeah, maybe.
Not this dragon,
Maybe,
but
who knows?
Maybe there are nice dragons.
I'd like to kill this dragon, but
I don't think this one is
I
a
wouldn't
nice
like
dragon.
to kill a dragon
This one-
just for killing a dragon, but maybe if it's a bad dragon.
As long as it's a bad dragon, because there are some good dragons.
Laura probably.
Right.
She's probably downstairs.
But it'd be cool to say, oh, I killed a bad
What?
dragon.
I said Laura would probably be downstairs.
Are you
It'd be
downstairs
cool to say you
talking
killed
to
a
these
dragon
people?
that attacked.
I
See,
tried to read.
right.
I
Tried to kill
didn't
people.
hear the last
Right.
like
Protected
10 minutes
them.
on my phone, so I'm not sure exactly where you were.
Where are you off to?
I'm gonna go tend to the sick for a bit.
Cool.
Might stop by Oceans and Potions on the way back.
I'm probably gonna stay away from there Because so far she doesn't have any problem with me, and I'd rather than her not.
Yeah.
But if you do need any help, let me know.
I might just drop in for yeah.
See you soon.
Head to temple.
Okay. You guys head to the temple. Everyone's going to the temple, arriving with just about the same situation I described to Narfer, and about 100 people are still there, being tended.
Logan's help.
With Logan's help. Logan is there helping.
Is Logan rested at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did rest.
Do I see anything interesting around this city?
Where are you going in the city?
I don't know. Walking around.
I think you have a map. Didn't I send you guys a map of the city?
Maybe. I don't know. It's over there.
Okay. Let me find it. 1 second. I'll show you. The places you really know about right now are, there is the place where Parliament is, the north east. That's got Parliament, a church, the clock tower, a big guardhouse there, and then there's the part to the west, northwest, is where the spa was, the bathhouse, I should say. There are some huge mansions over there as well, a little bit further down south. Then below that's the West Bazaar and the Temple of Onatar, and then below that, even further, is just the whole residential area. There's the Dwarven area at the far south, the Elven human area at the southwest, southeast, and then the more just mixed population on the west.
Is there anywhere that we haven't been?
You haven't been in the area where the nice houses are yet, or in well, you went through the residential section when you came in, but you haven't like explored it.
Maybe I'll explore that.
The residential area. Okay. Just make a perception check. That's another 5.
That's
9. Okay. You know that the residential area was impacted the most harshly by the attacks, but being down here, you didn't really get a sense of the breadth of this attack at the place you were. Temple of Onatar is not the only place that is handling taking care of people and disposing of bodies. The Dwarven area was hit particularly hard. There are still bodies in the streets. They're covered with tarps in rows, but they haven't had the time to bury them yet. The Elven area wasn't hit as hard, the human area wasn't hit as hard. The Dwarven area is the far south, and it looks like that was what was impacted the most. There are a few dead members of the Elven Protectorate that you can see, and I would say probably close to 80 to 90 dead dwarves as you're exploring. Going through, you also come across a variety of small shops. All of them are closed right now for obvious reasons. Some of them have windows shattered. There are places where an entire building fell over. It looks like it was a 2-story house that's completely gone, revealing the basement below that's quite expansive. There's a blacksmith shop down here, a Dwarven blacksmith. There's a clothing shop, a meadery, and like a grocer's. They're all closed. Walking through, you do see some dwarves walking, and a lot of them are just, it almost looks like they're shell shocked. They've got like a 1,000-yard stare going on. Nobody's really talking. It's actually really, really quiet in this part of the city at this time. You walk to the temple where you find Hezrian, Zafir, and Clarigold with Logan, all kind of doing their own thing, helping as they can. They'll be handing out food, or wrapping a bandage or changing a bandage if it needs to be changed. Zafir uses some more of his balm that he created to help with people's wounds and ease in their suffering.
distributing good berries as well.
Distributing good berries. Just generally taking care of people as they go through. You also notice a bitchin' greatsword hanging up on the altar, or the forge. It's on fire.
The forge?
Yeah, it's like mounted to the forge. It's not finished. It doesn't have a handle on it, but it's got words on it that are on fire.
I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
It's blue?
The fire is blue, yeah.
I'm gonna go
What
with
did you inscribe on it? What was the words? From a
Fire.
tiny spark
From a
to
tiny
inferno?
Yeah.
Comes from Inferno.
It says that. Blue flames.
I'm gonna look at that for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna go ask whoever looks like they're in charge.
Okay, fine. Still here.
Ask what they need help with.
Got arms. That's good.
You also have arms.
Yours are, well, mine are pretty big, I guess. Anything you're good at. We can always use help. Moving people if they need to be moved. Passing out food. Are you any good with bandages?
Not really.
All right.
I'm pretty smart though.
That's good. You could maybe look at, make a deception check.
Will it be deception or is he truly believing it?
Do you truly believe that you're super smart? No. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Toldir rolled a natural 1 on his insight check. So that's good. You could maybe start setting people's
I was joking. I'm not smart.
Oh.
I'm strong.
Maybe stick to passing out food, or we need to. Some of the older patients need to be rolled so they don't get bed sores. So
Okay.
maybe you could pick them up and kind of set them down at a slightly different angle. Might be good.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. You begin to help as well.
So told you the guy in charge?
Yeah.
Does it look like he has a handle on things in the area here? Like
Yeah,
people are getting
definitely.
better?
He's throughout this thing, he's been a little bit haggard, but he's in control. He's got his guys that are out helping people that he's either drafted from the local community to help for a time, or that are acolytes of the temple, and they're the ones who've kind of been orchestrating the whole getting better effort.
Told you, I have a question.
Sure.
Looks like the people are getting better here.
That's the idea. Got a lot more healing when you woke up.
But you can't house them here forever in the temple, correct?
No. Luckily, these monsters didn't destroy too many buildings. Hopefully, we're looking to get these people back in their homes by, probably won't be tomorrow, but at least next week. Or next 10 days, I should say.
I was worried about the destruction in the city, because it's once they're displaced, it's really hard to ever put them back.
Right. That
Is there any-
dragon
is there-
didn't wipe out the city like I thought it would. It went straight to that tower. Bizarre.
Is there an ongoing effort to rebuild? Were any houses destroyed? Do you know?
There were a few in the Dwarven Quarter that were destroyed. I think one in the human area, but I think that's it. Of course, none of the mansions got affected.
Are there any? Do I see any dwarves around me?
Tholdir's a dwarf.
Are there other dwarves other than him?
There are other dwarves. Some of the acolytes are dwarves,
Okay.
and maybe 2 of the patients. There weren't a lot of dwarves in this area when the city was attacked that early.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
True. I mean, there's a lot going on. I don't know how much longer we'll be in this city because I think my companions want to try and go after the dragon. I don't know how smart it would be, but either way, is it possible that we could work together on?
Kind of scans around the room, looking at his acolytes and looking at what they're doing at the moment. Yeah, I can spare 30 minutes, sure. You want to get in on this as well?
Yeah, okay.
Right. He starts showing you different techniques. He pulls out some tools that you've never seen before. One of them is a kind of on a long pole. It's got a sharp point. It's almost like a cone of solid metal. And he uses it to make small indentions in the blade that act similar to blood gutters, but they're just tiny holes. You can use this to lighten up a blade a bit. Doesn't work as effectively for pulling things out, but it can lighten the blade up, making the small holes. Can help with air resistance too. You can swing faster if you've got it a little bit side on. And just explain some other, just general stuff about heating metal and what the best temperature points are. He pulls out a magnet. For when you're here, he pulls out a small stone, I should say. It's a lodestone is what it's called. And he puts a piece of iron in the fire. He sticks the lodestone to it first and it stays on, takes it off and puts it in the fire, waits for it to heat up. This is good for knowing what temperature to get your steel before you quench it. When it's hot, he pulls it out. Once it gets hot, it's orange, white hot, puts the lodestone to it, moves with no resistance. It loses its magic, I guess, and it can't pick it up because it's hot. That's how you know it's the right temperature. He also brings out a long gutter of oil. Always face your oil north to south, and then quench in oil in a straight pan rather than bucket of water. It makes the blade more flexible and stronger. It's a better idea. The north to south, something about magic. It prevents warping when you pull it out. It does a banana. Do it that way.
Okay.
And that's you did get like 30, 45 minutes. You get a good lesson. Both of you make intelligence checks, please.
Good luck.
12.
Ooh.
Not 19.
Not 19. Okay.
18.
This is still pretty new stuff to you, so you're picking up a lot of it. It's not that like you'd be a master smith if you got a 20 on this, right? It's just that it's new and you're still trying to learn all of the information about it, but you do take quite a bit from this 45-minute session. You basically memorize all of that. You know now that quenching in oil, you know how to lighten up a blade a little bit better. It's a good step towards becoming a journeyman.
I'm going to thank you so much for sharing that with me.
Of course.
I do have a question. Do you mind if I use some more steel? I'm trying to finish my armor. I'm sure you've seen me working on it a little bit. I've got a bunch of different pieces.
What parts do you need?
Greaves and one more gauntlet for my right hand.
Greaves. Yeah, that's fine. I should be able to restock next week. Just hope nothing happens.
Thank you. And then I'm going to go pray and make some pants.
Okay, cool.
Great hands.
Such as that person.
You pray.
Gauntlets and then I'll do the one gauntlet I have left and the greaves.
Okay.
When I do the gauntlet, I want to see if the other ingot will work.
Okay.
You're molding it like that rather than smithing it.
Gotcha. Are you with him?
Yeah.
Okay. Where he's praying. You lay out the ingot. Do you lay out just the ingot? Ingot and steel.
Just the ingot. See, it's magical, maybe it'll do.
Sure. You begin the ritual of your prayer to Onatar and how it's a little bit weird this time. As you start praying, it doesn't feel the same. You don't feel the connection that you normally have, but you push through. And eventually you feel almost like you're tapping into some weird shell in the back of your brain. You feel that magic flow into your brain again. And as you watch as the ingot rises up into the air. It rotates gently for about 30 minutes. An hour, right? For about an hour. And then after an hour runs out, it's just about to open his eyes. It just turns into a gauntlet. Almost as if it was always a gauntlet. It just, 1 minute it'd say ingot, and then it's a gauntlet. Almost if you blinked, you would have missed the change. And it's perfectly formed, and the same opalescent brilliance that it always was. But it perfectly matches Zapper's other gauntlet. You open your eyes, and it has risen back, or has fallen back down to the ground, and it's there in front of you.
Put it on immediately.
Okay. Put it on.
They say I made that after my greaves.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put on my full set of armor.
Congratulations on your
and
plate.
Nice job, Michael.
You brass your armor. The gauntlet stays the same.
Whole body turns red.
Yeah.
And he's in love with the tabaxi. Or twist the tabaxi in love with him. It's a love triangle now.
So I was gonna go to the market.
Okay.
I was gonna probably wait about 30 minutes, see everybody leave and be like, well, let's go to the market. And you're right there with me.
I guess I'll go with you.
I would have done the same after my conversation with Tyr.
Go to the market.
What was his name?
Told you.
Told you. I would go to the market as well.
Okay.
No corrections.
I'll go with you. I don't want the thieves guild to kill us all.
I'm
I
with
have to link to
Cora and
the
Norfred.
place.
Okay.
That,
You're going to the West Bazaar, right?
yeah.
I will go.
Okay.
Tito
That's
knows
okay
what
with
to do.
you.
Great.
I
I'm
think Tito
assuming.
probably would have gone to the temple,
Tito would have given me.
right?
Yeah, that's valid. He would have gone where Logan is probably.
Yeah.
Is it okay that I go with you?
Yeah, of course. I'm just looking for some things.
Okay.
Me too? Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
But Logan is not for a temple. Of course, Tito's there.
You guys begin making your way to the West Bazaar, arriving after a few minutes.
What are you looking
It's not very busy here today. It looks like a lot of the shopkeepers did not bother coming in, figuring it would be either they're dead,
Mourning.
injured, or in mourning. So there's a few shops that are open, but not all of them.
Yeah. Looking for components.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
I'm looking for components.
for? Wonderful.
Perception is a 15.
Pretty good chance. Well, not really good chance. You're not doing it.
Cole, how much gold do you have?
I think I have.
Like, gold to use here.
Yeah, 50. That's it.
Would it be possible for you to spot me some money to buy like a small pouch to carry water in?
Yeah.
I can do this spell that where I can move water around, and I need to be able to have like at least like some water on me where I could maybe put it into a lock and freeze it and break the lock or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Let's find a shop.
See if we can find something like that.
Looking around, you don't see a stall that is specifically, spell
Right.
components here. There are,
I'm looking for like charcoal and
there would certainly be a place to buy charcoal, and we'll say that one is open. They sell firewood,
incense and herbs.
charcoal. There is a grocer that's also open.
Yes. So, and then also a place that has a brass grave.
It might be a little bit harder to spot
Yeah.
in this area. I don't think you don't see a store that immediately looks like it would have brass razors.
Okay. Figure that out later. Yeah, I'll go by to the charcoal place first.
Okay. There's a ruddy-looking dwarf there, black coal on his hands and a little bit on his face where he's kind of wiped. The beard is white but has black all up through it. He's an older guy.
Hello.
Hi.
Just looking for charcoal. Yep. Can I have
How much do you need?
so it says 18 gold. All of that total, right? So probably like 4 gold of charcoal.
His eyes, as soon as you say that, his eyes light up.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. He turns around, kind of not knowing what
Let's
to do.
make it 5 gold of charcoal. Yeah. Okay.
He grabs 3 buckets, like almost like this, and just hands them to you. Here you go.
Okay. This looks like it's like way more than I would have no idea. Yep. I'm like, okay, that looks great. I put it in the bag of holding and give him 5 gold.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Thank you.
Of course. What's your name?
Fuck you.
Music.
Charcoal Man. His name is.
Such a good name.
Charmander.
His name is.
Carl.
Amnar.
Carl.
A-M-N-A-R.
Is there a small pouch anywhere in this at this cart that can be bought?
Imnar, do you know where to find maybe a small pouch?
Like a bag.
And like a small bag that would maybe hold water. And like a some incense maybe.
The water pouch you go to just over there, that stall, the red one. Probably have him. I don't know if he's in today. I can't really see from here. He usually sits behind the stall. The incense, I don't know.
Or like herbs.
Herbs, you would go to the grocer.
Oh yeah. Okay. Or how about like a metal shop? I guess probably.
Temple of Onatar, maybe.
Yep. Probably. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you.
So we go to the cart first, the red cart.
Yep.
You walk over to the red cart, and there is, looking over the stall, sitting on the ground, is a like 20-something human male.
Okay.
Brown hair.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Not much today. It's a nice enough looking day.
Sure. There's nothing out on the cart, the cart, by the way, like nothing at all. It's just a red cart. He's kind of sitting in the middle.
I don't see much on the cart, but do you possibly have a water bag that I could use or buy?
Yeah.
How big is it? How much water would it hold?
Probably about a liter.
Okay. How much do you want for it?
The gold?
1 gold? Cool.
Do you know where to find some herbs and some incense?
Herbs you can get at the grocer.
Okay.
I don't know about incense.
All right, that sounds good. All right. I mean, is it herbs and is that what it is? Okay, here's gold, man.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Pockets the gold.
Yeah. What else do you sell here?
Just, general stuff.
Okay. All right.
What do you need?
Yeah, just nothing in particular. Just was asking,
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you got like little trinkets back there.
Yeah, you want a trinket?
You have a trinket?
Yeah.
Let me see this trinket.
Okay. He pulls out he kind of reaches into a hidden pocket in the cart, bending down, pulls out a tiny bear figurine,
Ah, very nice.
Trinket.
Yep, that is a trinket.
No,
No,
different?
thank you. No, it's alright. I think we'll be on our way.
Hey, Mary. Make sure she doesn't need anything.
Yeah, sure.
I'm good.
You don't need anything?
No, I'm good now.
Okay. Is there?
Actually, I'll pick up some incense if we found incense for sure.
Have not found incense yet.
We're gonna go to the grocer and they should have it there. Maybe.
That herbs there.
Yeah, herbs. Is there any? I don't.
Raisin nuts. They're so gross.
You're gross.
I
Play your game.
I can't remember. Is there any kind of like fountain in like the general area? Like a fountain anywhere?
You haven't seen?
Haven't seen one yet?
I don't think. No.
Okay. I was just trying to find any kind of like water to just
Oh, okay.
into the water pouch. Do I see anything around?
No. The only like open sources of water you've seen are the quenching tanks inside of the Temple of Bonatar, and you know the city.
Of course.
Yeah.
Good to know.
To the grocery.
Do the grocer.
You go to a grocery stall. It's basically another market stall, but it's got barrels of different fruits and veggies. A couple pumpkins up front.
Alright. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, do you have some herbs here?
What kind of herb do you? Thyme? Dill?
Yep.
Mint?
Yep, all of those.
Oregano? Nutmeg?
Nutmeg.
Cinnamon?
Like magician herbs, you know.
Yeah. How much?
Like 5 gold pieces worth.
Shit.
Magician herbs.
Sage.
Sage? Sounds good to me, man.
It's like a bundle of sage like this. Dried. Smells like sage.
What else you got?
Thyme, oregano, cilantro.
Dill.
Maybe you just give me like a little bit more, buying a little bit, just from each of them, you know, just a little bag. Yep, just sprinkle it all the time. Yeah, that's good. And the bag.
Okay.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Yep.
That's all I need. Unless you guys want some carrots.
You want carrots? I got carrots.
He's got carrots, guys. You guys want some carrots?
I was thinking about carrots.
Norman? Get some carrots.
Sure, I'll take
Good.
a carrot. I'll take a carrot.
Okay. 5
Get
copper.
some extra just in case we're doing some traveling.
5 copper each.
5 copper.
Big carrots like this.
Yep. Oh, I'm just gonna take away 1 gold. Just give me a gold worth of carrots.
Oh,
He
wow.
gives you a box of 20 carrots.
Yep. That'll do. Thanks.
25 carrots, we'll call it.
Sounds great. Okay. Here's some carrots, guys.
I'll take like 3 carrots to snack on.
Nice.
Okay.
How many carrots do you take, Lily? I mean,
Lily.
Kalora.
Like 10.
Okay, cool. So there's like 5 or 6 left.
There's
I'm
12
just
left.
kidding.
There's
12.
12
I'll take
carrots
like,
left.
I'll take 2 because I'm small.
So now you
Now you're gonna
have
give me
20
5.
carrots
I give you
left.
5.
Wow.
Somebody doing it?
So you
You have 10 carrots.
have 7. Oh, that's fine.
10 carrots.
Okay.
Yep, in the bag of holding.
Clarable. Yeah. You were making your way to Oceans of Potions.
Is Gisela out still?
Gisela's still out. She's actually sitting on the side of the stall.
Okay. Is there anybody else at your stall right now? Is she making a sale or anything? Okay.
It's pretty quiet at the market today. You do see your friends running around.
Yeah.
Fine stuff.
I'll ignore them.
Okay.
Gisela, good morning. I think it's morning.
Good morning. How's your friend? The one who's in
Oh, he's wonderful. I don't think he's in love anymore. Lucky for you.
Problematic.
Yeah.
Don't even know how that
He's well, now you know. It's a good experiment.
It'd be a rocky relationship.
Yeah. So I'm a firm believer in, you are the party you keep.
Right.
So I wanted to come by and apologize for some of the transactions and actions that
Yes, I
happened.
spoke to my superiors about that. The gold you gave me was worth probably around a gold and a 10 each.
Gold and a 10
Not
each.
10 gold each.
It's a little light.
It's quite a bit light. It's like...
Well,
500 minus 50 minus 45. Quite a bit of gold left.
yeah, quite a bit. I will say that a deal was struck, but at the same time, maybe you didn't have all the information to make an effective deal. So
Maybe I was being deliberately lied to.
that's maybe.
I really hope you said ooh, like actually.
No, that's he said that. I don't know. I'm not in his head. I can offer you myself. I don't have anything to my name but me. So in the
Oh, that's
future,
kind of nice. I'd take that.
no, I kind of need it. I'm about to go kill a dragon. Yeah.
Work then.
I can't work for you, but
It was
if you
such
are
a simple thing.
it's not quite so simple. If you find yourself in need and it is life-threatening, then you can count on me. Personally.
You are going to be my personal knight in the shiny room.
No. I'm gonna save your life.
See, I don't need anyone to save my life. I do just fine. If you can't work for me, maybe one of your friends can.
What kind of work do you do?
All kinds.
Something legal.
Not my forte.
That's
You know, it's not really an option.
It's not an
We're
option.
not the kind of people you want to have as your enemies. What if this gets back to the author? Whew, I wouldn't want to be you. Yes, the author.
The author.
That's what she said. If word of this gets back to the author, I wouldn't want to be you.
I know you saw us in that role.
Saw us what?
Saw us.
Yes.
And I know you don't do everything above board. And that's why I offered to save your life. Should you need it. And I would appreciate you threatening mine. Because I will look after my friends.
Oh, I understand.
And they are
Just, it's nothing personal. It's just business.
just business.
Business.
see you again.
I'll walk around then. Okay. You hear her silently purring as you leave.
Guys, damn it.
Not Lex's fault this time. Not out there.
Anybody want to take a short break?
Yeah.
Alright, I just have to pee. And then maybe we can get everybody in the same area of Mike's side, please.
Yeah.
That would be great. Because we got a lot to get through, and it's taking longer than I thought. Back at the temple, Zafir is parading about in his new armor, helping the sick and dying.
Very happy. Parading.
Yes. He's certainly got a little bit of stroke going on. Absolutely. Everybody's still kind of just helping out around. Brad's turning over old people very gently. It's warm in here for John. What would you like to do? What do you do?
I'm going to stop turning old people and walk over to the dragon born in his newly created thingamajig.
With his one Michael Jackson white glove.
Yeah. And I'm going to say, hey,
Go be right.
you know how you guys went after we left, the came here yesterday,
Yeah.
and they left, the maid just left?
Yeah.
Do you think we should, like, go check on them?
I mean, that was what I think we should do.
Okay.
I was just trying to help here, and also I wanted to finish my armor.
I noticed that. It's cool.
I know what it is.
Except for that one thing that doesn't match the rest of it. That kind of, I mean, if everything didn't match, it'd be okay, but just one thing, you couldn't get it to match everything else?
I think you're just kind of jealous because you are not keeping like a magical item like I did. This is made out of that. So.
I am armor, so.
Yeah, but armor's better, so. But yeah, we should go talk to the mages here probably, right?
Do you think we should get everybody for that?
No, just me and you.
I don't think I can go in there.
I was just kidding, we should get everybody.
I can't cross the line.
Okay,
Technically,
then we don't
B-Rat
need-
is a magical item, so.
I am magic.
Okay.
But do you think we should go get everybody?
Yeah,
to
let's
go?
try and find everybody. Hey, Zoyan! Welcome! Come here. Come here.
Who else is here? Are you?
I would be walking back, I think.
Tito? Tito!
Hey,
Oh, there we go.
I'm here.
What's up?
We got to find everybody. We're gonna go and try and talk to the mages, maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to send them a message?
Can you do that?
I have no idea.
I don't think
I
you
don't
can
think
do
you
that.
can.
I think Calora can.
Can you set them to long rest?
Does everyone look like good enough that Logan would feel comfortable leaving?
I mean, there's still people in pretty rough condition, but she can't do much more for them. I think she'll be okay.
Not sending messages of any kind. Not sending, not message, not nothing.
I think they went into the market because I think Clarabelle told me this morning he wanted to go talk to the she-wolf lady.
She-wolf lady. There's a she-wolf?
I think she's
Is that girl we ran into in the woods like a long time ago that turned
Laura.
into
Gisela!
The werewolf girl.
No, she's
Laura's the
not.
werewolf girl.
Yeah.
She is here?
She's a
You
leopard.
say Gisela?
A leopard?
Oh, the cat lady.
Yeah, I can't remember her name.
Gisela.
Tito, you were there
Gisela.
last night.
I was there
Gisela.
too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, dude.
I keep wanting to say Khajiit.
Khajiit.
Khajiit
woman. Khajiit has wares if you want.
And then I think they wanted to go get like herbs at the grocer or something. At the grocer. because that's usually where.
Okay, well let's go look for them, I guess.
Okay.
So I guess we're done here, yeah?
Well, I don't want to just leave, but we gotta tell them we're leaving.
They told her we're going to go and try and talk to the mages and see what we can do. So I see told her.
Yeah. He's walking around. He just goes, okay.
Alright, just let me know if you need anything.
Sure, we'll do.
Logan's gonna go up to him.
Oh yeah, look, I finished my armor.
Looks great. Fantastic.
Thanks.
Logan's going up to him.
Are you guys gonna be okay if I go?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll manage.
Okay.
And she just kind of looks around uneasily, but seeing,
It's alright. Thanks, Robbie. Yeah.
Thank you.
And then she kind of
We're walking out.
walks out with them. Still kind of looking over her shoulder, like longingly, like, am
And then Esme shouts back, I told you, thanks for everything. Hopefully we'll be back. We might fight a dragon. Who knows? Wish us luck.
Stay alive.
May Minotaur be with us.
Cool. So you guys head out of the temple and into the West Bazaar, where after a few moments you are able to find the rest of your companions and link up as one cohesive unit.
I'm gonna.
Hey everybody.
Hello?
So guys, what are we
Where's
doing?
Lex?
She's probably sleeping. She was up digging the graves last night.
We're gonna go talk to the mages.
You can't talk to the mages.
I know. We as a group collectively are gonna go as one.
Did you say sage?
Mage.
I got sage.
You got sage?
Yep, I got so much sage.
Did you get it at the grocer or at Motions and Potions and Oceans?
No, at the grocery place. I said, hey, give me magic lettuce.
Oh, you got like the mushrooms.
I don't know.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
you said
I'm
magic.
going to try to summon a ladybug.
well, we're gonna go as a group because the people that can't go in are gonna stick together.
Hey, Zephyr.
Yeah.
That are magical inclined.
So, I need like a brass brazier.
That sucks, man. Do you have any brass?
I have no brass.
You get some brass, I can make you a brazier.
So you're at these metal places all the time, yeah? Maybe I just give you some gold. Next time you're at a metal place, be like, hey, you got extra brass? I'm in the brazier.
Do you know how much brass costs?
How much is that?
It's like really expensive.
Yeah, the cost of brass.
Do I know how much brass?
Make an intelligence check.
Not great. Out of the box. Okay. Yeah, it's like a 8.
Not really your area of expertise.
Intelligence 6, bro. Yeah.
Your intelligence is 6.
Yeah. If it was like a check, then it'd be different. Like, but just straight intelligence. That's 5.
Well, while we're doing this, do you guys want to start walking towards the tower?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
On the way there.
So how much
You
gold
go
do you
in
need?
Should we go wake Lex up first? Can you come with us?
How long
Oh
is
wait,
she?
I mean, she's gonna have to sleep for the full time. It's your call. If you want to go
How long
wake
has
her.
it been?
Since she went to bed, like 2 hours. Or no, it would have to be more than 2
3,
hours.
because I did the
3
original
hours.
twice.
Does the previous, like, because I think, what did we get, like 3 hours of sleep beforehand?
Mhm.
Does that count towards it or no? I didn't think so, but sure.
It's up to you guys if you want to wake her up.
I mean, I think we should at least check with her.
Pretty
Give her the
scary.
option.
I think she would probably want to be there.
I think she's a little
I
tired,
think
but I
Kola's
don't
probably right.
I
It can't hurt to stop by.
I think we should just go there and check to see what she wants.
Okay, so 2 Lex.
Okay. Hey, Zaffer. Yeah, I have a question about that sword.
Yep. What the?
You were making it for the Timir?
Totally.
Correct. So you could. Who are you making that for?
It was just supposed to be like a symbol of hope for people in the temple.
If I give you something, can you make it? Or,
What do you want me to make?
I don't know. I have a bunch of weapons and I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, I could probably do something. Just let me know what you want me to do.
Okay. I don't know really how that stuff works. But if you just want to play around with some stuff, I got some stuff.
Sounds good. Maybe not right now, because like, I think everybody wants to do something. That's what I want to do. I think that would be really cool, but I think everyone would be a little annoyed if I just sat down and like pray for an hour, you know?
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm doing it while we're walking, just suggestion.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You think about it. Let me know what you want me to make.
I don't know what to make.
I know that's what I said. You think about it.
Okay. I will.
Cool.
Since you guys are talking about that, I was actually wondering, Zafir, if you had any experience maybe making armor for animals.
I have no experience with that, but I would love to do it.
Maybe we can try that. Try that when we have a chance.
That would be really cool. We'll have to like draw it out and stuff. And
Sounds good.
How to go to the work, but I'd probably do some joints and do like MIDI scales like I did for mine, so they would like slow. We'll talk about it later.
Just put it in the head.
Who else needs stuff?
I need a weapon for my hilt.
That.
Actually, I have a request too, Zafir.
Yeah, keep them
Pull out
coming.
that list.
I was just thinking, can you make a sword for a baby?
That is a terrible idea.
Also, you know, we went to visit that family that
Logan
the
starts like
baby we
laughing
have.
to herself.
Yeah, the baby, I know.
Yeah. Well, the father had like a really rusty sword, and I think he would probably like one that was maybe nicer.
When you say he would like
And
one,
then-
are you
and
talking
then
about
also
the
I would
dad or
love
the
to
baby?
have a baby with a sword.
I don't think it's a good idea to give the baby a sword, because like he's not very strong. If he dropped it, it could fall on him and kill him.
Yeah, but maybe you could like make it, and then he could like grow into it.
Maybe I'll make the dad one. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Nathan liked that, babe.
What?
He's giving you a thumbs up.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any material or anything, so we'll just have to figure that out later.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got my old armor I can make shit out of.
Okay, I have a scimitar that I never use.
Why didn't you just give him the scimitar?
I thought about it, but then I thought it might be too small for him because I'm small.
I mean, you could have just given it to the baby then.
You're right.
Just trying to imagine what that conversation would have been like. I got this sword for your baby. Cool. So you guys make your way to the Nightside Inn, walk in through the front door, and Cosmos is still not there.
Is there a bartender there? Not at all.
Nobody there. Make your way upstairs, and Alex's door is locked.
I'm going to knock on the door.
Can I mage hand the inside and open it? No, I
You
can't
can
mage
see
hand
it.
through something, can I? Yeah, I see it.
To be able to see.
Yeah. Okay, we magic user try to, and I don't.
Yeah,
Doesn't
you can
work.
try it, and the hand kind of like hits the wall. Oh, oops.
Knock.
Yeah.
Mage.
I start stirring.
Again. Hey, Lex.
Is somebody dead?
I mean, a lot of people died.
No, I mean, I'm sleeping.
Well, do you want to come to talk to the mages? Because that's what we were going to do. Or do you want to keep sleeping?
Just wait downstairs.
For like, how long are you going to sleep more?
Just wait downstairs.
Okay. Guys, we have to wait downstairs. I think she's gonna sleep.
You're right.
I'm still holding my mage hand.
Hezarian, can you stay?
My normal hand.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Oh. Maybe he had a little bit of that love potion.
She.
That was a she.
So,
She
Gonna
had
go downstairs.
Roll out of bed. Got the things. Go out the door. I'm still a mess.
Correct.
Can you help?
Sure. Yeah. I use prestidigitation.
You're prestidigitized.
Can somebody also use that on me since I'm very dirty?
Yeah, you're downstairs. You didn't go there.
Tito's like,
Do we all not go with you
you're
guys?
gross.
We all went downstairs. Hezrin stayed.
Tito
Yeah,
cleans
so
you.
let's
Tito
go
got me.
downstairs.
Yeah. He said you were gross.
Thank you, Bod.
Thanks.
Of course.
Do you have anything for being like? I'm probably exhausted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You have a point of exhaustion.
That's what I was.
Yes.
Do you have anything that's will magic that will make you less tired?
Some crap.
I mean, if you don't find that, well, I think Laura's helped me. What was it? It might have been that
Farron?
Farron who helped me. Fan, Farron. What a great fan.
That's what was
Such a good man.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Legend. What a big legend.
But you don't have.
Yeah, I think Zach was going to do it.
So I'll groggily make my way downstairs.
Make my way downstairs.
Make your way downstairs, see the group gathered, everybody waiting for you to come down the stairs. You walk down, your dress kind of swooshing around your ankles, all clean.
I use Thumb of Energy to like gentle gust.
Okay.
She walks down.
There's a gentle gust as you walk down the stairs.
This is way too early for all this. Can you make me less tired?
Alright. You want me to let me see if I have that prepared.
I don't have it prepared, just so you know.
I also do not have it prepared.
Oof.
Maybe I do. Does Tito have restoration spells?
No.
No.
I already checked.
Alright, well we're going to the Tower of Wizards anyway, I just gotta make it there. I'm fine.
Do you want to like
You need healing
we
word.
could put you in a chair and carry the chair?
Why would we carry the chair? Why couldn't she
I have
just
healing word.
somebody
Second
pick her
level.
up and
So should
carry
it
her?
be more comfortable? I don't know.
Tito is so good at checks.
Yes, he is. It
Wow.
is ridiculous.
He doesn't have a negative modifier for anything.
No.
Bard, man.
He's
Half proficient.
Incredible. It's just so cool. I just play Bard.
He's got soul like
well, strength. He sucks at strength.
baby sword.
So really sucks at
Has he got a baby sword?
He's got a rapier.
Killed
Remember he
one
tried to
person,
stab that skeleton and got right between its ribs that one time?
And then I killed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Cool. So you guys begin making your way to the northernmost part of the city, the bridge leading to the tower. Go up the main square, looking at the statue as you pass. You reach the two guard towers with the magical force field being blasted between the two of them. It looks like a faint green shimmer in the air in front of them. So you can see the sea behind you, some gulls flying by. The gentle crashing of waves and the smell of salt reach your nose. What would you like to do?
Can we go in? People without passing.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna walk up to it. Stick my hand out.
Okay.
Touch it.
Okay. You touch it. It feels like there's a wall there.
We can try this. Look. When I go through, we try and pull him through.
Okay. As soon as his first knuckle hits the wall, it's just.
You got stuck. Quick, let go. We'll try this. Just pull him through the wall.
Okay. You are now inside.
Do you want me to go get the mages and see if the other people can come through, or what do we want to do?
I just walked through and I was like, that's tough.
I think the mages have been through a lot, so I need to come down here.
Yeah, it's a new day, so they said we have to do the trials again.
Hey, y'all can just keep watch out for the dragons. We'll be inside.
I bet they'll just let us come in now. You know, we just saved their town. Right?
We got through.
We killed the
They also
fought off a
help save
dragon,
their
right?
town.
But it's not.
They also.
I'll start walking towards the tower.
Am I 30 feet from the water? That's like where we're next to?
No, the wall.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. There's the wall and then the beach.
So outside, it's me and our friend Logan.
Tito.
Yeah. The rest of you go inside. Corey, you're going in.
How many people go inside and how many people are outside?
That's the question.
4 and 6.
And 6.
Yeah, but I don't know if everybody
Yeah,
that's anointed
I
is
go
going in.
inside.
So are all the anointed going in? If you are anointed,
I'm staying outside too.
okay, you're staying outside.
I'm going outside. I'm going inside.
Same.
Okay. You guys begin walking up the bridge to the tower for the first time. Some of you have been on this bridge, of course, at the base of the tower, but you've never gotten to inside of the tower before. So you make your way up along this 100, 200 foot bridge with the sea crashing beneath you. Getting up to the base of the tower, you look at it again, it's really quite grand. It's a white tower with green accents, trailing ivy going up, windows on the sides and front, big golden door, center of the front. As you get around 10 feet from the door, it opens outward to greet you. Inside the doorway is just black.
Walk through.
Okay.
Cast light on my shield and walk through.
Okay. You walk through, and immediately, as upon taking the step over the threshold, the interior of the tower is revealed. An interior many times bigger than the actual tower looked from the outside. This main entryway is lavishly decorated with wall hangings, red, green, and blue in color. There are wall hangings for each specific school of art with their symbol glyph put onto it in gold embroidery. The floor is marble, has a big, expansive rug, has a glyph in it. Pull up the glyph so you can see it. Looks like this. There are archways all the way around the tower. They all have the same black as the entry to the actual room did. Doesn't look to be anybody in this chamber at the moment.
What is the main guy's name?
Veronin or
Veronin.
Lugra?
Veronin's the
Veronin!
Does anything look familiar?
Veronin!
Like, do you mean like this specific room? Or something like, have you seen any of these glyphs before that?
Does the inside of this tower look familiar to another tower?
Oh, okay. No.
Everything's dying on me.
Yeah. After you call out Veronin's name, a beat goes by, and out from the archway directly in front of you, a rather tired-looking Veronin steps out. I hoped to greet you with more pomp, given that this is your first time as anointed entering the school, but I welcome you all the same. I apologize.
No need to apologize for what's going on.
Okay.
Indeed. We are beginning to make preparations for the funeral, and explaining it to the students has been problematic. They're taking it very hard.
If there's the next question, then
What question was that?
we'll ask if the person who I can't remember the name died.
Esavera?
Severa.
If you're not able to bring her back.
We, unfortunately, were not. She's being kept at an upper floor. We were able to stop the process of decay. So she will rest as she is for eternity.
Did she see this coming?
Did she see her death coming, or just the
I
dragon?
mean, she's in charge of termination.
She did not see it.
Talk louder.
She did not see it coming. Something either clouded her vision, or she was looking elsewhere.
Did a sister?
We hadn't gotten afraid to speak since her sister died. They were very
In sync.
close, intrinsically. They were born in a very specific constellation as twins, and they were even more connected than your average. It's been hard. What have you been up to?
Tending to the injured at the temple.
Yeah, we dedicated some potions to that effect as well. Sent many to the Dwarven Quarter as well. They were
Talk louder.
sent many to the Dwarven Quarter as well. They were hardly hit. I apologize if this tower isn't fully functioning for you during your first time here. We won't be able to put anyone to work showing you around or helping you research. You'll somewhat be on your own.
You do not have to apologize. You literally just went through hell and back, and I don't think that is any need for apology.
Thank you for all your help and your understanding.
Of course.
Did you come here for a specific purpose, or were you just coming by?
Checking up on you, definitely. That was part of it, seeing how
What is the next step?
Esavera lived.
Well, we need to discover why the dragon attacked. And did you happen to notice its rider?
Yeah,
You did.
they did.
Logan did.
Logan dish.
It's okay, you're
No,
playing Logan.
I think-
Logan's not.
Yeah, Logan's not there, but I think I did.
2 people did, I know.
I think it was me.
I thought Claribald did. Claribald, did you
I
notice?
would know.
Oh, okay.
Was it Hezrian?
No.
No. Let me double check. Let me see my notes.
Oh.
No. It was me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Logan shouted it out to everybody.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but I saw it first.
Okay.
So we all would have
Logan saw
known.
it.
You wouldn't. You didn't see it, but you all
Yeah.
know it existed.
Everything's dying.
Yeah, I know.
Let's just say that Caloric, I'm gonna wait for my arm to charge a little bit, so let's just say that Calora doesn't feel well and steps outside for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. We need to find out why this happened. They wouldn't have attacked for no reason. They had an aim, and it seemed to be this tower, or us, or the children inside. The dragon didn't wreak havoc on the city, it merely wreaked havoc on us.
Well, I know it wanted to take you guys down, but I don't know if it was necessarily you, if it was your tower.
Did you hear what he said first?
Yes.
No more. What does that mean?
I don't know more, but I know the I've gotten off.
Right.
What are you doing that someone would want you to stop?
No idea. We're a school.
Inside check. Ah, damn it. Real disadvantage.
Yep.
Can I also insight that?
Okay, so hey, 19 so far.
Can I insight that as well since it was a question?
Yeah, but I got 14 as my lower, so.
23.
He's uneasy about something, but you don't get the sense that he's lying.
Do I get that or
Just
Well, someone's out to seek revenge on you guys, it seems like.
so it would seem.
You have no idea.
I don't know who.
You know what?
The only thing I have is, I don't need to put this on you, the only thing that's changed in the last 100 years is the students coming in, the students leaving, and all of you.
Someone powerful enough to control the dragon.
Or just alive the dragon.
Right. Either way, it's a powerful being, a powerful person.
Must be.
This is a grave threat. It's everybody in this tower, everybody in the city.
That goes doubly true for the city. If it did decide to... We were very concerned that it was going to take the city hostage, attack the city and force us out into the field. Sort of a, we'll destroy the entire city if you don't submit yourselves, but instead it chose to simply attack us. I'm not sure what that means.
Eventually fled.
Yes, thank God for the heirloom protection.
We did get some news about where the dragon is going to be.
You did. We were trying to scry on it.
Yeah,
Well, looks like Kalora
we just walked out.
stepped out.
She got the information. What was the
There's
island
some
called?
divination magic.
Yes.
To determine where it was going.
And where's it going?
Stale? Was it?
It's going to stale. Where in stale? Do you know?
Stale? Was it stale or?
I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Right?
Where in stale? Do you know?
That's all we know.
Not specific.
Right.
That's what we only have so far.
Okay, I'm
But she comes
deceiving,
back.
just so we're aware.
Yeah, Kalora told
Okay.
Yeah.
Kalora
Then
specifically
you told
where it
me.
was.
Yeah, make a deception check.
I really don't know.
They know exactly like where it is.
Okay, so we're at 18 and 15.
Check his passive insight.
She told me to.
Are you guys trying to deceive them?
No.
Yes.
I mean, she is.
She is.
Yes.
They actually don't know.
Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah, we know.
15.
15.
No, like exactly.
He kind of
They know exactly.
narrows his eyes and frontals his brow at you. All right.
I know, I don't look great. I'm tired.
You should probably ask Kalora when she gets back.
Sure.
You said you're obviously you will not be available. I have kind of gained magical fireball.
That would have been the portent we had you consume. That's lovely. I'm glad it manifested in a way that would make you more magical.
Maybe could you have
See, look, this is what mine turned into.
maybe could you have one of your students help me just with basic, first level stuff?
Perhaps not today. They're quite a bit shaken up.
Or maybe I can go to the library and find information.
I'm sure you could.
Okay.
Yes. That'll be actually that archway there. He points one. 3 Yeah, 3 arches over from the one you mentioned. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you.
Drink magical essence, pretty much. That was
Yeah,
his
he
level.
drank a magical potion that basically was like a free level up from the wizards. Everybody had it.
Do you have a spell casting place? Did you just cast
Spells in
spells?
third edition.
There's a range that we use.
Like a brass brazier
Level 20.
somewhere.
A brazier.
Yes.
Of course, we have training brazers and everything.
Okay.
You could probably find one at the library. They're kind of scattered about. How did you do that?
I used, I prayed to this thing where I can pray to my god, Onatar, and he helps me make armor and...
So it'd have to be something divine to reshape that.
Yeah, I was wondering, what is it?
That's a question we need to answer.
I couldn't, like, do anything with my hammer with it, so I thought maybe
No,
probably...
you wouldn't be able to. We've tried all manner of things. I've got my own.
Oh, did I call the wrong one?
Call
Yeah.
me.
I'll call you.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I didn't get hit.
Hey. Kalora steps back in. There's a lot that we don't know about that, but that's an interesting development. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Do you know if it does anything?
It depends on the user. I haven't gotten mine to do anything yet, and I've had it for hundreds of years. Uberad has gotten a reaction out of his. You'd have to speak with him about it. Excuse me, Kalora. They
Yes?
told me that you've figured out where the dragon is going. They told me stale, but couldn't give me any more specifics.
So I saw that it was traveling back towards Stale, and it was in a mountain. He was going to a mountain, and it was a big cave, and I got the sense from the Earth Mother that it's his home.
What did the mountain look like?
It was a tall spire, peak, kind of separated from the rest.
Separated from the rest. Huh.
I could try it.
And I draw it really quickly for best for memory.
Arts and crafts.
Right.
Do you know of this mountain?
That would be. Actually, let's see if he does. That's a. Yes, I've seen that before. That's Bordval.
Can you say that again?
That's Bordval. Bordval.
Is that mountain of any specific note? Does it have a history of avalanches? Is it haunted?
It's very tall. And unique for being not part of a range, I suppose.
So it's kind of a perfect spot for a lair, huh?
I suppose so.
Do you know if the mountain overlooks the city?
What city?
Dale?
Stale is a country.
Oh. Is it in a pretty central portion of the country?
It's towards
Houses
the.
around it and everything?
It's towards the north.
Oh, no.
Some ways away from the coast.
Interesting. Well, I don't know what was discussed while I was outside, but
We were discussing the library, where you can find that, and the magical gauntlet that our friend the Dragonborn has created.
So are we gonna go fight the dragon?
Is that what you guys plan?
I don't think that's a good idea. that what you wanted to know?
I'm sure either Lugarad or Atio would go. If you
Talk louder.
I'm sure Lugarad or Atior would go with you. They're both quite angry. They would probably assist quite greatly.
If we were to go, do you guys have ships?
We don't have a ship. No. You could certainly find a harbor. You could find a ship. I do want to give you something. Where did I put it? He starts shuffling through his robes. You can tell he's a bit frantic right now. He's not like crying or anything, but he's shaken up. He eventually finds he's got 38 pockets in the side of his robe, finds something, takes it out. Here, you take this. Yes. It's a small stone. It looks like a river stone, but there's a circle cut out of the middle, and there's a mirror laying inside of it. That is a teleportation stone. It can be used once to get you back here. Basically, what you do is, and he points to you, Cord.
Yeah, sorry.
The edges where the mirror is inlaid, you pull it outwards, and it creates a portal of sorts, and you step through it. It works once, and you can't take it with you, so it'll disappear once you go through it.
Okay.
But it'll bring you back to this chamber on this glyph right here.
Okay.
So in case you do need to escape, or just when you're done with the dragon, if that's where you're going, you can get back here.
Yeah.
What did you
Good
guys?
to me. You guys want to chill for a little bit and then go to the dragon tomorrow.
What did you have in mind, Zappa?
I mean, we're not even in our own world right now. And we're gonna
I
go
think
to
we
a
have to
different.
talk to the group.
I mean, that's what we're doing now, right?
Talk amongst
But
ourselves.
there's some people who are outside.
Oh yeah, there are people outside.
Let's go
And,
talk with them because I think I've been having a thought and I'd like to share it with everybody.
Okay.
Well, I'll leave you to it. The doors are open to you. Just try not to tread anywhere where
Oh wait.
there are...
What would happen if the rest of our group went in the teleportation stone with us?
That would be one of the singular ways that they could get into this temple.
Okay, gotcha.
That's why that is a dangerous artifact.
I just wanted to make sure they
So you need
wouldn't
to
die.
guard it with your eyes.
I should probably keep it then.
Never mind. It's funny.
I'm also being serious.
Sure.
Because if whoever was on that dragon got that, these kids wouldn't stand a chance. Are we understood?
I think that's another reason not to go after the dragon. But let's talk as a group.
Alright. I'll leave you to it. As I said, the doors are open. Try not to go anywhere where there are glyphs of warning within the tower. There are places that are dangerous, that are off limits to students. There are signs that appear as such.
Do we recognize which ones are the glyphs of warning?
Make a Arcana check. A disadvantage?
18, hold on. 13.
13?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say you probably do. It's, there's not one in this chamber,
Yeah.
but you think you'd probably recognize it if you saw it.
Okay. Alright, then I
He
guess.
steps back through the portal. Oh,
I have a question.
sure.
Do you happen to know what this is? And I pull out the board that I found.
Can I see that?
Yes.
Takes it.
Nobody knows about it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it like.
Holds it up. Kind of looks at Zaffir's glove with it. It looks similar, no?
I think so.
I touch it with the glove.
Yeah, as they connect, they look, the material that they're made out of look incredibly similar. This one, the one that's the orb, looks a little bit almost corrupted, but it's still got the pearlescent shine. It's just got streaks of black in it in certain places, kind of branching off. It's even changed since the last time we held it. Here, that warrants more testing. If you could bring it back, I'd like to have. Overdale look at that.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Can I see kind of like an insight check to see what he's feeling, that freaks him out or something? 22.
That's definitely freaked him out. It's just an item basically that, if it is what he thinks it is, might have come from this school. So they use that particular magic to mark the tip. Goodbye. Stay safe.
Until next time. You too.
He walked back through the same portal he went through.
That would really freaked him out.
Where did that come from?
That's the least of our problems. Let's go back to the
Okay.
I'm sorry, can you guys talk louder?
We're just going outside. So you guys all head back outside, down the bridge, and meet up with the 5 that remain out of doors.
So,
We have to decide what we want to do. Do we want to go after a dragon?
yes. I mean, this is the only lead we've had since we've gotten here. So, what we need to do.
So I've been having a thought.
What's your thought?
I don't know if this really makes any sense, but the tower, right?
Yeah.
What if we change something and that stops the tower from being made?
That makes sense.
I mean, I was just thinking about it, and I don't... Logan, can you go over those notes again?
Yeah. Your bag.
It's probably Matthew.
What notes?
The notes that she had on, the tower and its inception.
Okay. So it's been in recorded history twice. Once in Eventide, and second in...
We haven't been to Eventide.
No, Eventide is where Clarabelle is from.
Across the mountains.
And the other place was... Sorry, I'm pulling my notes.
So we don't even know yet if the tower happened in this timeline, if it has already happened or if it's yet to happen. And that's kind of my point.
Well, yes, but the thing that I want to do is honestly get more information, and the biggest thing I wanted to look at here was the library in the tower. Because first of all, they would probably have a lot more on the different countries, the different cities,
The histories, everything. And I agree, and I think that we really need to get to Eventide soon, but did you guys hear those voices in your heads while we were fighting that dragon?
Yes. voice, not voices, just the one.
Just the one. Sorry, that was probably a different voice I heard. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, voices in our head? No, you do that all the time.
No, I know, but don't you want to know what he was talking about?
Well, it has to do something with the tower. We know there's something going on there, but we're not sure. We're not sure about a lot of things. That's why I think we need more information. Nothing is entirely fleshed out.
But what if, while we're searching for information, the dragon, like, gets away or comes back?
Well,
I don't know if we're suited to kill a dragon right now.
we killed the dragon.
I think you're underestimating our strength. There's
I
the
don't
10
think
of
we've
us.
ever fought the dragon.
You have.
There's 10
I
of
have,
us.
my dad,
And then we have the help of the elders that are coming with us. All of us against one thing.
You also don't know that the elders are coming with us.
I laid a hit on the dragon.
You guys haven't told us everything.
Oh yeah,
Better keep it moving.
we also have the elders coming with us, so you know.
Cool. So there you go.
That helps.
Would you like Logan to read what she found?
No. If you can show it to me when you get home.
Okay, it was Dacromel was the second kingdom that the tower appeared in.
Okay.
And then, I know, almost as if a side note, we have the Thieves Guild, this is the second time it's been mentioned. First time, waved it off, it seems utterly ridiculous. Second time it's brought up and it's super fucking backseat.
Yeah, about that. The city might not be safe for us right now.
They were safe for us.
What do you
But
mean?
like extra not safe.
Why?
Last call for foodstuffs. I went back and talked to Gisela at Oceans and Potions. Yeah, she wanted us to do something because apparently she thinks we still owe her some money.
No,
Over some money from where?
Vera drank a potion that made him in love with her.
I don't think she was as upset with that as
being duped?
as being deceived.
Yeah.
Deceived.
How was she deceived?
I told her that my ancient gold coins were worth 10 times as much as they were, and Tito cast the
Suggestion.
spell. So we did pay her back, sort of.
And she's part of the Thieves Guild.
She took a deal.
She didn't say she's part of the Thieves Guild,
She has ties.
but she
Told
mentioned.
that she was.
Well, first of all, I offered her my sword to save her life. It takes just one time call. She didn't think that was
She wouldn't
enough.
She wouldn't think that.
She's been disrespected.
Yeah. So then she asked me to do something illegal, and I said no.
Okay.
And then she said,
What did she ask you to do?
well, we didn't get that far.
Most likely things that were illegal.
Yeah, well, it's not like she would tell me, hey, I'm going to do this illegal thing, and then I say no, and then blah, 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 right? Probably wouldn't have worked out.
So we need to skip town.
So-
Figure out how to pay this debt.
Well, she said we better hope the author doesn't find out.
Wonderful.
Sounds like Big Boss.
That sounds like a title.
Correct.
Sounds like someone can break that down.
I mean, I told her we were pretty strong. I mean, she watched us kill all those demons, and I mean, everybody ran from the dragon. We ran towards the dragon, so.
And she stood there, gaining money off people who needed it.
Yeah.
I'm more scared of a dragon than an author.
Have you ever?
Thought they were the same? The writer and the author?
I doubt it.
The knowledge we know, they could be insane.
Do you think the author is a title, or is it?
Probably a title.
Or is it just what one person calls themselves? I don't know. No offense, but would you know about, is there anything like thieves guilds or anything like that where the author would be a title?
Yeah, what I know too.
Why would you think that I would know?
Well,
You've never once seen me stolen anything. You've never once heard about me stolen anything. So why are you suddenly assuming that I steal things?
you don't have to steal things to know anything about the thieves guild.
Then what do you know about Thieves Guild?
Nothing.
Huh. So you jumped to me. Why haven't you asked anyone else in the group?
Let's see. You seem very cunning, and you like to
I'm not cunning.
stealth around.
Yeah, I lived in the shadows most of my life.
Yeah,
Your point?
yeah. It seems like a good place to.
Anyway. Moving on.
Seems very logical
I would
to
take
me.
this from Marker and you don't want to.
Moving on.
I'm just
saying, I think-
okay. I know about the Thieves Guild. I stole like 30 pieces of iron from that blacksmith guy.
But the only thing I probably know about the Thieves Guild is that one time where.
Right.
Yeah. Also, you know they're not.
No, and not.
So are we dealing with the Thieves Guild, the dragon, both? What are we doing?
I'm not sure.
Because I'm getting impatient.
It's like
We're just standing here doing nothing.
We're talking.
I'm like,
Let's talk about it and move on.
If we want to fight a dragon, like, what are we going to do when we face this dragon? I'm not in a rush to face a dragon. I'm not in a rush to deal with the Thieves Guild.
We don't even know where to begin. We know how to get
Maybe
to.
we don't have to face the dragon.
I'm also gonna be honest, I can't. I'm not. I think.
How do we get into the tower?
What? You don't need to get into the tower.
Alright.
Right now.
Cool. What do
Do
you
you
want
want
to do?
Did you want to retake
I'd
the
like to
test?
take one night and then maybe go to the dragon.
So you're a dragon. Zafir, what do you want to do?
We don't even know where the. How do we get to the dragon?
What do you want to do?
Well, maybe we can read about it, you know.
Okay, but how
Go to
are we
the
going to
library.
go to the dragon tomorrow?
We take a ship to get there.
Yeah, we start our way to the dragon.
We don't even know how far away it is.
That's why we go to the library tonight.
We just get a map.
It could be weeks away.
Yeah, we'll learn and then we'll
Well,
make a decision.
Kalora knows this, that the dragon, that spell that she casts only covers 7 days. So she knows that the dragon will be in that cave, arriving in that cave within the next 7 days.
It'll be there for 7 days?
It'll be arriving at that point and going into the cave at some point in the next 7 days.
We're going to, before I'm comfortable going for the dragon, we need to do a lot of research. Because we're not dealing with just a dragon, we're dealing with a dragon with some sort of demon rider.
Agreed.
So we go to the library.
I think research is. That's the route I want to go.
Research is right now.
Clairvoyant,
What about the Thieves Guild?
Don't worry about that.
do you want to go?
I don't think
you
it's a
want
big
Thieves
problem.
Guild? Get them?
Not really, but what if they come to us?
When they come to us.
What if we put the mages in danger?
We've already put them in
We
danger.
are students here in the city with these guild, obviously.
But she doesn't know that. She wouldn't.
Well,
She watched us.
I think the mages are probably either have something worked out with the Thieves Guild or don't worry about it.
They can't get in the tower. That's where they are most of the time anyways.
You know that there is currently a
That-
thieving
Yeah.
problem in the
Tower.
Phaetars.
Yep.
well, once we do research, maybe we can stop by the Tabaxi and see if she needs any kind of jobs done that are related to like going with the dragon. Maybe they need like pods or something for potions or something like that. Maybe we could strike a deal.
We could also ask the Tabaxi about what she knows about who's stealing for the.
That's a good point.
She probably won't be too inclined to speak with us though, since we did steal a lot of money from her technically.
She didn't speak with all of us.
Yeah, we didn't.
She doesn't know some of us.
She knows
That's
you.
all. She knows me.
She definitely knows you.
It's true.
She hasn't been.
Right, so research then.
She did see us all
We'll walk and talk to
together
the library.
when we were walking back to the temple. She watched us all.
That is true. But who knows? We got to the library yet?
Are you going? Well,
Yeah, we're gonna go to the library.
and speaking at the same time.
You can't get to the library. It's in the school.
Okay, well, I walk to the wall, and I'm like, okay, cool. Well, see you guys later.
Would I know, like, kind of having someone be the eyes and ears of the city, essentially, like, almost like a spy?
Would you know somebody?
Like, someone, like, would I know that that's, like a thing, essentially? Like, I'm trying to find the...
Could have your background.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a history check.
Damn. Disadvantage.
Yep.
Well, there's 4.
Good. Natural one.
There's an 8.
I mean, you assume that's possible.
Okay.
You can't be for certain. But
Yeah. Gotcha.
So what do you guys want to do since some of us can't get into the library?
Sleep.
Just sit here and do nothing, I guess.
I need to sleep.
If anyone wants to join, anyone that hasn't been
I
started.
don't think I should go with you, because I think I'm in love with her.
I can go with you. Who's going to the library?
Core is definitely going to the library.
Glor.
Core. No. What are you doing, Cora?
I'm not gonna really be much help in a library.
You want to go talk to the Oceans of Potions?
Yes.
Okay. Well, can somebody tell me her name again?
Gisela.
I'm gonna cast Enhanced Ability, Fox is Coming, 4.
Okay.
So you have advantage on all intelligence checks, investigation.
So we're effectively
You didn't
splitting
see Roll to the
the
library.
party up into 3.
Is it 3 we're splitting because she's going to sleep?
She's going to sleep.
Okay.
Because I can't make any, like, good
Right.
checks.
I'll just go back to the inn as well.
I'll go back to the inn and... How many people are going to Oceans of Potions?
3 so far.
3 to Oceans of Potions. How many people are going inside the Mage's Tower?
Logan will
I guess.
probably...
Well, Logan's
Logan will
going.
go to the
No,
Mage's
she
Tower.
can't.
No, Logan will go... Logan will go to the temple again.
Okay.
For sure.
She'll go to the temple and help.
Yep.
Tito will go with her.
Yeah, Tito's not going with them back to
Right.
So Tito's going to the temple.
Yeah.
Tito and Logan at the temple.
Yep.
Beer out, where are you going?
Should I go with you guys, or should I just go back to the inn?
Why
I don't
don't you
think
go try and talk to Boulder about all of the different warforms? You might be interested.
That's just where I shall go.
Okay.
So you're going to the temple. Okay, so I'll go back to the inn with them so that way it's...
So you're going to the library by yourself?
Yes.
Stand and watch.
Core, you make the long, solitary walk up the bridge. There's a certain excitement in your belly as you start to think of all of the stores of information and your new magical ability and all you can learn about it in the library. You find your way to the door, 10 feet out, it gently opens for you. You step through the black portal into the plush entry room of the tower itself.
I see anybody?
Nobody in here.
Okay. I've been in the library, grew up in the library. So I'm gonna freaking start looking for sections and seeing if I can find a section.
Oh, you haven't gone in the library yet. You're
Oh,
in the
yeah.
entryway.
Well,
You're gonna walk into the library.
Yeah, walk in the library.
Let me describe it.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
You step through the doorway, and into an expansive library. The smell is the first thing that hits your nose and catches your senses. It smells of wood and old books and the candlelight wax coming from around. The room is arrayed in a rough circle with fireplaces all the way around, every probably 25 or 30 feet, and small reading areas all around them. There are some students here, all between the ages of probably around 8 and 16, huddled together reading. Some are having hushed conversations around tables. You can see 6 different kids here, or no, not 6 different kids, 6 different groups, probably about 30 kids total in this room. There are 5 stories to the library that you can see. It's the main floor that you're on with all the tables. There are tables there, and the reading area is all arrayed in a circle, and then a small staircase winds around the bookcases and seems to be constantly rotating around. Then there is 1 balcony, 2 balcony, 3, 4 balcony. All with books, shining leather tomes, gold binding, all litter the area. There are also stacks of books where students have put them on tables all around, taking years to get through all of this.
So, there's no like attendant or anything, right? It's just
Not
open.
that I can see.
Okay. So yeah, I want to try to figure out if there are different sections.
Okay.
So, just straight intelligence or like,
I will call it perception.
It's 14.
14. Looking around, you do notice that, just in general, that you're picking up patterns. There are books with similar bindings next to each other.
Proficient looking in the library. It looks like it's definitely segmented out. You'd have to get probably a lot closer and actually take a look at the tomes to see anything as far as what area is where. There's no signs saying teleportation magic. Yeah.
Divination.
Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna look for some. I'm just gonna walk up to the oldest looking student I see.
Okay. There is a girl there reading in front of the fireplace. Hard to say with elves because sometimes they look younger than they really are, but she looks to be around 16. Long blonde hair, the students do have a sort of uniform they wear, which is a black robe with blue pants, I think. Yeah, blue pants, white shirt, black robe. She kind of...
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry. I know I'm big and stuff.
Are you new here?
Yeah. Yep, new, it's kind of a weird situation, but yeah, new kind of student.
Gotcha. Welcome to the Beataris.
Yeah, good to be here. So I'm looking for a couple of things, and I thought maybe you would help me. You look like a...
Oh, they didn't tell you how the library works?
No, they did not.
Oh, okay. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for maybe like how to cast entry-level spells, like first-level spell.
Oh, that's easy. Library. First level spells. She holds up her hand, and a book from the third balcony shoots down into her hand, and she grabs it. There you go. That'll work.
That's how that works, huh?
Yeah.
You just
But
ask.
it knows everything.
Okay.
It's a magic building.
Thanks. Yeah, that's great. I'm just gonna go find this table over here.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. So I sit down, and I want to just figure out how to. All I'm looking for is figuring out how to cast like Witch Bolt and all the spells that I learned. Like, innately know how to do, right? I don't know how long that'll take. And then after that, looking for. I'll say, library. Do you know anything about Bordva? that the
The mountain.
Yeah, mountain.
Do you hold your hand up?
Yeah, the whole thing.
A book from the top shelf at like top shelf of the top balcony shoots down, and it's dusty as it hits your hand. Like it's got a thick layer of dust on it. It goes poof in your face.
There's that one, and then I'll also ask if it knows anything about stale.
Stale?
Yeah.
3 books. All shoot down.
I
One
sure-
after the other. So
Yeah.
make a call it dexterity to catch it. Just for fun.
Okay, like a saving throw.
No. Just 2 dexterity checks. You caught the first one fine because it's you're used to it.
Take 1 force damage and
Natural 20.
Yep, second one. You grab the first one, put it down, grab the second one.
And then it's gonna be 7.
7. The next one hits you in the arm and falls downwards as you try to like grasp your hand up there, and a couple students turn around and look.
Hey, sorry, new with the booking stuff. Okay. And I'm gonna just study I'll start with the spells, take as long as I need to for all my spells.
Okay.
And then I'll go to Orqua next, and then I'll start going through the other 3.
That's going to be some text messaging you're going to get this week. So I will say that going through your spells is going to take 2 hours because they're lower level spells, but you get a bunch of them.
Actually, can I go through my spells first, and then go try to find a brazier?
Yeah, if you want.
I need to go back up to that elf student.
Okay.
Go back to the elf student.
Hey.
Hey, me again. Yep. Hey, so
you can specify how many books you want. If you think there might be multiples, you can just say 1 book about stale.
That's good.
If you want to.
Yeah, because you saw one like hit my arm.
Yeah, it's you get better at it, but
yeah.
you
Anyway.
can cast spells in here too. So if you need to like slow it down or something.
Oh, nice. So I read
There's no fire.
No fire.
Not
Okay.
in here.
I heard there are braziers in here, maybe, or somewhere that I could use, like a brass brazier.
Oh yeah, there should be some. Do you want to do it?
Do what?
I just,
Give me a brass brazier?
You say it, and very slowly, brass brazier rises up from one of the balconies, lowers down in front of you.
That's nice.
Yeah, this was a pretty cool building. You get used to it though. It's not like, whoa, every time. We're just kind of like used to it now.
Yeah, okay. It's definitely crazy the first time.
But you can't take that out of this room.
Okay.
To leave it here.
That's fine. So.
And you can't use fire in here.
Okay.
So if you're burning something, well, you can't use fire magic. You have to take it over to a fireplace if you want to.
Okay. I have to take it to a fireplace.
Yeah. So don't just do it in the middle of the floor.
Right.
You mess up the rug.
So I have this. I pulled this age. Is that gonna work for this thing?
What are you trying to do?
Find familiar spell.
Oh yeah, it should work.
Okay. You happen to have some incense or know where to find them?
You'd have to go to the 53rd floor for that.
53rd floor of the tower.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
They just have supplies there. You have to pay for it.
Okay.
It's anything outside of just the normal spell components.
Okay. No, that will be good. Okay.
Like if you need a little bit of fleece, they can just give it to you, but the incense and like high-level paper and ink and stuff like that.
Nice. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, lady.
Sure.
See you. So then I'll take the 2 hours, and then I'm gonna go freaking buy the stuff I need.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
You gotta figure out how to get there.
Yeah. And then I'll come back down.
So we'll
and
jump back to you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Somebody roll it.
What time is it?
It's 10.
All right. We will do just the conversation with Gisela. I think we'll cut it there. Who's going to Gisela?
And Calora.
And Calora.
All right. So you guys walk into the West Bazaar. The few shops that were open before seem to have closed, but as you get further in,
Gisela is there?
She's standing on top of the counter at her shop, kind of walking along it, keeping her balance.
That's what I think.
Or when she's there.
Yeah, that's her.
Catch it. Alright. I woke up.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going?
Just
Hey,
fine.
Esther, can you tell Father? I'm having a lot of trouble hearing you.
Yeah, of course.
Sure, a little bit.
Thank you.
What did you say?
Thank you.
Oh, I said just
No,
fine.
sorry, I was-
I'm good. What brings you in?
Honestly, just looking for some information.
Information. Most expensive item in the shop.
That is correct.
What do you need?
Well, I wanted to say, first and foremost, I met some of my colleagues and comrades.
Yes, I have. Quite the group.
Yes, yeah, we are a group. And I understand you offered the night-looking one.
Uptight, that one, isn't he?
A little bit.
I would say confused. But
Fair.
he told us about the exchange you offered, or something about the
Reconciliation.
reconciliation. That's the word.
So you want to do some work for me?
Probably.
Well, we didn't say that.
Personally, I would. In the long run, just, I understand you might have been disrespected by someone or people in our group, and I feel bad about that. We're not from this land, and I hate to disrespect. But I come for information about the guild, as well as
About
the dragon.
the guild, you said?
Yes, or the dragon, and you're aware of the tower, the wizard tower, yeah?
The Vaetars?
Yes.
Yes.
Apparently there have been some stealing going on.
Shocking.
And I came to you to ask if
You don't shock.
correct. Sorry, but no, you're good. Came to you to ask if you knew anything about that. Knew anything
So
about
this is an interrogation.
no, interrogation.
I thought we were going to be friends.
You can always be friends. This is definitely not an interrogation. We just need information to.
Well, what are you offering?
What do you want? Like I said, we're not from this land. I don't have much to offer that you could probably want.
Well, I trade in goods and services.
I could make you like any weapon you want.
I think I got that covered.
What?
I think I've got that covered.
You don't like how I do it.
It's really good smith. Top notch, actually. One of the
Good to
best
know.
I've seen.
Could you make 300 daggers?
Yeah. It would take like.
To exact specification.
Yeah, to exact specification, but it would take like.
Level 9 intelligence.
Takes a bit. Yes.
Be like, what is if I could do
Right.
You got it. You got
if I could do 10 a day, how long would it take?
30 days.
So I could do it in 30 days.
Right, that's not good.
And you said services. What are these services?
Work. Just work.
What kind of work?
Sometimes I need things done.
Why do you need 300 daggers?
That's a good question.
You can't even carry that many.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Jealous.
You know, it might involve visiting someone's home, retrieving an artifact, or making a connection with someone. I tell you what the job is, and you don't do it, that's when we have problems.
So when you say retrieving an object, do you mean stealing?
I wouldn't call it stealing. It's more.
And you probably call it something like liberating.
Yeah,
Like
that's a good word for it.
our
Liberating.
uptight friend, would he call it stealing?
That depends on if you tell him, I suppose.
No, that's not the thing. Like, if you told him about it, and would he be like, oh, that's liberation, or would he be like, oh, that is thievery?
He'd probably say it was thievery, I would guess.
Gotcha. Depends what he rolls, I guess.
What if we just paid you back the 500 gold?
It's an option.
Isn't it only 450?
It would be 450, yes.
Okay. In exchange of the information, or
No, to make up for disrespect if you read.
What if
It's
I
not
told
about
you?
me.
it wasn't personally, it was core.
Oh, yeah.
It's about.
It is now.
What if I told you I could make something that you have be on fire forever, but not burn?
Is that useful in any way?
Yeah, like lighting.
No.
$100 man.
Clore, what do you think?
Well, what happens if we don't do the work for you?
Well, that would get back to the author, and I'd hate for
Who
that to
is this
happen.
author?
That is alright.
If you don't know, you don't know.
That's very ambiguous.
That's kind of the point.
Is he
Well, you're being a
around?
little ostentatious about it.
What'll it be? By the way, you all, some of you that is, look rather familiar. Not that I've seen you, but I had a description come across my desk of some people that looked similar.
Ooh, what happened?
Kind of description for what?
People from what's that backwater lake town? The basin, Dragon's Basin.
Oh yeah, that place. I don't
A
think we've ever
description
been there.
from someone we liberated.
Someone you stole.
Haven't seen many white bugbear.
Me either. Wait, are you saying you stole someone?
Is he actually done?
He's extremely smart.
Right. Playing the game.
Okay, we get the point.
It's up to you.
We have. We'll be back.
Give us some time, right?
Clock's ticking.
We'll be
Wait, what do you want though? Like, what would make us even?
You do some work.
Stealing stuff.
liberating stuff.
Yeah, no, but would that cover the 450 gold and the getting the white bugbear liberated?
With the specific job I've got in mind, yes.
Okay, but it's not. Is it not? Is it against the wizard's tower? Because that would put us in like between a
No.
rock and the wizard's tower.
Not the wizards.
Promise? Insight.
I promise.
I'll do an insight check.
Go ahead.
I will incite the promise as well.
Sure.
Ooh,
Natural
got
one.
worse than Michael's.
Nice. I've been wanting you guys to notice this character for like 4 weeks. I love her.
Same. 9.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Well, like I said, we'll get back to you. Clock's ticking, we know that.
Don't need too long.
What is too long?
You'll know.
Well, I mean, specificity usually is good. Because that way we don't wait too long and then get killed, and then you don't have anyone to do your job.
Give us 12 hours.
Sure. 12 hours.
I think that went really smoothly.
Extremely.
And that is where we will end tonight. That was great. Oh yeah, extremely. You're so supportive of Zafir.
No matter what, you're not gonna hurt him. You're just like, yep.
Good job, babe. Oh, you did?
Oh, good job. I missed the whole
We got 12 hours until we have to give her a response.
Extremely.
and they also know about what we did in Dragon's Basin.
Yeah. Oh man.
Potions of potions. It's the
Do you have
best.
my block?
Yeah.